Okay. Now it's functioning. Okay. Yeah, the Twitch side of things was working, but the other feed decided that it was going to start but not start, and then run for several minutes and then not actually do anything. So yeah, so like I said, this is a simple thing. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. Um, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna show it off a little bit. The so I had to go through, and this is it. This is the thing. If you've seen previews of it, I've posted. I haven't been shy about it, but I haven't shown like the full thing. Um, I'm going to talk a little bit about the actual process and how I decided to keep it simple for just like an initial iteration. This isn't intended to be a super advanced, like significant thing. I've never done anything like this before, so it was important to me to keep it within a more reasonable realm, and then at later times I can add more to it. I actually have expressions that already exist. Um, I have other expressions that can be used. I'm just not using them, right. I have like this, for example. Uh, I can find. So I have things like this. I had lines I didn't need because I got a little ahead of myself there and not realizing what actually I would need. This process was far more straightforward than I expected it to be. Probably, obviously, because of the simplicity of it, which was the point. It was supposed to be simple. Um, I would actually say that the hardest part of doing this ended up being, weirdly enough, the the YouTube Studio stuff and tracking stuff. That was much more difficult than all of the other process. So doing the deformers and the wrappers for this, because it's a simple model, it's supposed to be a simple model, it was designed to be a simple model, ended up being quite simple. The difficult part was then putting that into YouTube Studio and then actually making it function without it being a pain in my arse. There's a lot of like little tweaking here. I noticed that it doesn't have curves. V2 Studio doesn't have curves. It has like values that you set. Um, I'm gonna be blunt. I hate that. Because I've done a little bit of face tracking stuff for like flight sims. I've tried to jerry rig and that kind of thing to get all that functioning, and that's an experience that I wouldn't recommend doing because it's a pain. But most importantly, the problem with that is that it just doesn't really. It's hard to tune unless you have curves to tune. And VTube Studio, as far as I can tell, doesn't have curves. It has you set values and then you set like a minimal and maximal value, and then you just kind of like you fill it out, and then you determine multipliers for the output. But you really need a curve for stuff like that. So, like, prospectively, although YouTube Studio is pretty cool and does have some cool stuff to it, um, it really hurts to have just a basic input output and not have the ability to set curves as far as I can tell, unless I missed that somehow or it's like a pro feature or something. Um, the other thing is because I have an Android phone and I have an iPhone, not allowed to do USB natively through YouTube Studio, which is a pain. And then Wi-Fi, you have to buy the pro version of YouTube Studio in order for them to let you do server connections. So I had to find a different solution. I'm not going to say what that solution is, mostly because I don't think it's a very good solution. So, in terms of me doing this, to put it into terms, the setup for this in that like 10 minutes prior was me trying to get the Wi-Fi server, or sorry, not the Wi-Fi server, the Wi-Fi connection between my phone and my computer set up, and actually have the camera come through correctly. because it'll connect and it'll do the thing, but it won't work. You know, it'll like show a blank screen, and I had to like restart my phone and restart the software and stuff like that a couple times. So that was an experience. But yeah, uh, this was not my original concept for what I wanted to do. I had some different ideas, but this was kind of what I ended up settling on, was this design. And as far as like something that, because I've never like effectively since like middle school, I've never drawn anything. I've done 3D stuff. I actually did a bunch of 3D stuff last weekend too, weirdly enough. Um, but I don't draw. I don't do art. So that was kind of a whole experience. I, to my credit, I think that what I came up with is actually like, there have been a few times in my life where I've done like art stuff. And I've been like, you know what, this was really good. And this is one of those times. So yeah, I think this panned out very nicely. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Having said all that, so one thing I do want to say is, and I need to find who it was that I did this with. I do want to give a little bit of credit to a person named Kitty Dragon who does YouTube tutorials for this kind of stuff. Um, I followed their stuff to make this, and it worked pretty well. It's not like a hugely complex process to figure out. It's just like, if you don't know what you're doing, I don't think that there's any intuitive way to have a concept of how to actually do any of this. Because in order to do this, briefly, there's you have to worry about hierarchies. You can only have 2 deformations for like every part per deformer, and then stuff like that. So you can only have like an angle in X and an angle Y on the body plate or whatever in order to move that around. Um, that's it. You're done. You need a new deformer in order to do the next thing. So you have like a body warper and then heavy rotation warper if I want to be able to rotate it like this, right? There's a whole thing there. So if you've never done it before and you've never been inducted into how this software actually works, I don't think that you would have any idea of how to do it. You have to generate work deformers. You have to generate a mesh, and you have to generate work deformers. I mostly was just using auto generation for a lot of stuff, with some exceptions. Like these are not auto generated deformers. I had to make these ones myself. Well, not deformers. The mesh to determine like how the deformation occurs and how it does that. I had to do this myself so that I could get it to function. That's not going to. Okay, there you go. And what I ended up with isn't, I would say, perfect by any means, but it is functional. Um, Actually, I think the biggest problem was this like dithering. Is that the right word? Dithering? I think that's the right word. A little bit of a dither, like a little bit of a softening on the edge here, which I wasn't aware of until I got into this process, and then I realized that it was actually kind of a huge problem. But there's nothing I can really like at that point. It was kind of already settled, and I was just going to go forward with it because it's not a huge deal. You probably can't even tell. It's most noticeable if I'm like if I'm like partially closing my eyes, which you can kind of see me do, and then you can kind of start. You might be able to start to see the dither in like the center where it starts to get a little where you can see that the lines still kind of going up and down, but it's not quite, But that's not a problem. Um, but if slash when I do for future iterations, I'm probably change the mouth up a little bit so that I have more states to it, so it's not just like what you're seeing now with a little bit in between, right? Probably more open state so that I can like go really open with it. Although my jaw doesn't really like to open too wide. Um, maybe like an open eye kind of thing, but that's a technical or not a that's an artistic challenge to like have my eyes be more open on the model just because the way the eyes look, it starts to become a little bit weird. But I already have the carrots, so it's like, you easy thing to do would be to actually utilize this and actually have that be a state that I can key in, which actually is probably quite easy. But I haven't really gone through that, and I wanted to set a hard ceiling of like don't don't shoot for the moon, just do something simple, and then we can iterate on it because it's mine. I made it, so I can do whatever I want with it. Right? It's not like I paid someone else to do it and I had to get their permission or anything like that, or I have to pay them again. I made this myself, so, but I'm pretty happy with it. Anyways, so that's that. Let's. One thing I will say is I started about 90% battery power. I've been running the camera for about 20 minutes now. We're already down like 10%. So all I'm saying is um, there's probably going to be a point where I may need to add a PNG version of this too. And in addition to that, I probably need to find some. I have a webcam. Okay. One thing I will say, as a caution, anyone who's thinking about doing this kind of stuff, FPS matters quite a lot for cameras. I mean, obviously, lighting conditions are helpful too in order to get tracking, but tracking is pretty good these days. So it's actually matters a lot less than I thought it would. They have like NVIDIA-based solutions that go through like tensor cores and stuff like that. So, you know, you you don't really have to worry about that too much. I would say like you can get away with having dimmer lighting as long as your camera can kind of compensate that out and it can pull facial structure and generate vertices around and edges so that they can kind of create that tracking solution. Um, so leveraging off the tensor cores and stuff in the video seems to work quite well when I've tried this, so it's been pretty good. It was really just the tuning. I don't, unfortunately. I've noticed that there are just some things that I was not able to do. You'll notice that when I turn left and right, it has a tendency to both rotate, and that's because I'm off axis on the camera. I don't. Probably a lot of people have issues with this. You start to realize that once you start doing this, like, yeah, this is a lot more difficult than you expect, but not for the reasons that you would probably expect it to be difficult. Um, I have a camera that's off axis from me. It's more off axis than my webcam would be because it's my phone, which is a problem. So it's like sitting on my desk in front of me, and it's not like super duper raised or anything, and it can't be because otherwise it would interfere with my monitor. And then if I raise my monitor, then it would interfere. I would still be off axis anyways because then I'd be looking up at my monitor. So like, run into problems like that. Although to be fair, I could go about I could stand to lose a lot of vertical height because I am actually realizing now that I'm always looking down at my monitor, aren't I? I guess in retrospect, I technically could raise my monitor, so that would solve that problem. Boy, that would take a lot of effort. Um, yeah, yeah, that's my monitors on two of my three monitors on a monitor stand with arms, and I would have to like changing the height of that is basically a two-person job, so I'd have to get help because they're quite heavy. I think I'm on the upper limit of the weight that this thing can pull off. Anyways, let's get into it because I only have so much time, and I do want to check this out actually. So let's go ahead and pop this out. No, I don't want to save because I definitely want to save. Yeah, altogether, definitely a fun process. It's something that if you're interested in this kind of stuff, don't be afraid. It's not that hard actually. I mean, if you're doing something like really complex, really involved. It's going to be a lot more difficult than if you do, what I'm doing, which again, it's made to be simple, so it's not supposed to be a big thing here. Let's do... These are loaded. I checked if these are loaded yesterday, so that should be fine. Under general. It is under general. That's great. The volume should be fine. And then I'm going to... Oh, another thing that I did. One thing I will say very nice about VTube Studio is that I wanted to do some special effects. I wanted to do some special effects to have it kind of, have some more like monitory and glitchy, effects on it. That was natively supported, so I was quite thrilled at that, because that made my life so simple. I didn't have to figure out how to make any like shaders or anything like that, or do anything. It just works. It just works. Anything else I want to say about this? I'll get into it. I guess I can turn that off. So yeah, we're gonna roll with this for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. I quite like it. I'm quite happy with how things turned out overall. But just some, there's some little things here and there that are a little bit problematic, but I'm pleased. One thing I will say though, I originally had both the surrounding unit and the actual the face model were one piece, but in order to do the special effects, I had to separate them, and then I just put the body as an overlay in OBS. Oops, that was the wrong thing. The frame is yeah. This was a bad idea. I would say I can probably do that in VTube Studio. I just didn't. I didn't think of it at the time. I had slept on it. I was like, okay, this is obviously what I need to do, and then I woke up and I did that thing. I was like, wait. You've done it wrong. But it works in the meantime. The reason that it's a problem is, and it's hard to see sometimes, but you'll see the scan line effect. Oh, actually, it just happened. You'll see that white border at the bottom. That white border is actually the frame. Sort of, I'm sorry, how do I say this? That is VTube Studio as the white background for VTube Studio is what that is. It's just peeking through because it's one of the visual effects does that little scan line and that jitters the whole thing up like a pixel. I just didn't quite properly account for it. Anyways, yeah, let's get, actually, let me change category. I put it in art just because I wasn't going to be getting into it immediately. Yeah. I guess just standard survival. I'm not going to do hardcore because I don't hate myself. I have played this game before, so I don't want anyone to get too excited and be like, oh, it's Subnautica for the first time. I played this game. That's actually why I'm doing a randomizer, because I haven't played this game in a long time. So I thought that it would be fun to because this is one of my favorite games. I'm a huge fan of these kinds of survival games. I think Subnautica still to this day does things that a lot of games still struggle with. And I'm gonna drop a little piece of disappointment here. I bought Falling Skies. I bought that last December, and I played through it a little bit. It was just right before I went 1.0 with save compatibility and stuff like that, so it wasn't going to be a problem. To their credit, they did have save compatibility, so thank you for that. But I was compared to Subnautica, I was a little unimpressed with that one. I might do it at some point and just get through it, but man, I don't know. I had opinions about that game. It wasn't bad. It just I felt like it could have been better. But there were also some aspects of it that were like, why? Huh. Especially visually, I was a little underwhelmed visually. But alright, anyways.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
There it goes. I don't think they're gonna make it. The music in this game is actually really good. Excellent. Excellent. Did it. I'm excellent.
You have suffered minor head trauma.
Who
This is
hasn't?
considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency
this is
mode with one
optimal.
directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Let's take a look here. Oh. So, the randomizer. Let's talk about the randomizer for a moment. The randomizer affects everything. Basically, as I understand it. Make disinfected water with bleach. Actually, is that normal? I think that is normal. Copper wire with salt, acid mushrooms, and papyrus seeds. Huge cradle seeds for batteries on a peeper. Floaters, peepers, copper ores. Glass with titanium writhing leads and metal salvage. Now, it is my understanding that the mod is supposed to do a pretty decent job of ensuring that you do not have a... I'm trying to think of how to put this. There's not supposed to be a possibility of like a failure state, or sorry, a soft lock. That shouldn't be possible, so we should be good on that respect. I haven't played this game in so long. What do I need to do? I need to make a repair tool. Repair tool requires 2 peepers and a hole punch. Well, that's gonna be easy. Like, of course. You know, when did he get the diving suit?
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Right.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment.
That's so essential.
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I think your definition of essential is gonna need some work here in a moment. It's gonna be anything but essential, I would say. So far, the randomizer seems to be trolling me as well by giving me a huge amount of what is a whole fish? It's a boomerang. A whole fish is what? It's the one that has a little hole. Where are they? Titanium still requires metal salvage, which is normal. You want from me?
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival
They
strategy.
may have unexpected applications. That has to be part of the randomizer, right? Because that wouldn't normally be there, I think. don't think this is normal. Mod station fragment immediately available. I need a whole fish. How do I make a survival knife? Paper, quartz, and silver ore. Oh, that's good fun.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Know that you're hurting, man? I don't care. I do not care.
Oxygen.
Hey, good answer. Funny oxygen. Don't let the man tell you that you need oxygen. Okay, you can live without it. Probably. More peepers would be good. If I can catch up to the peepers. If I can catch up to the peepers. Oh. Okay, you're probably needed. Wait, is that a whole? No, that's not a whole fish. This is a spine. Spine. What? What are you saying?
Oxygen.
Oh, I might be dead actually. I might be dead actually. That might have been too much. We're good. I perfectly timed that. That was a, yeah, that was an act of professional. Professional swimmanship. I don't know. I'm a diving professional. I timed that perfectly.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
True.
Further study recommended.
Also. We have some salt. Sonal quartz.
Oxygen.
Okay, that might have killed me though, because I was dancing around him too much. Ooh, nope. Cool. I didn't think I was going to survive that one. I have one slot left. You are... I don't remember where to get fish. Where do you get fish? I haven't played this game in years, so I'm a little fuzzy here.
Oxygen.
The deeper biomes? It might be caves that you find hoop fish. Oh man, I don't know. So, Sheltered Wander is the same. Quick Step is all the same, because I guess we need to be. Equipment, I can make a standard O2 tank using a peeper and 2 acid mushrooms, we'll do that. Okay, I need a whole fish for 3 of them. There, table coral sample, I need a quartz for a knife. A Gary fish and creepvine clusters for a habitat build. That's actually very doable. Be so bold. It's highly possible. These right now. Let's go ahead and Yes, I hadn't actually taken it.
New blueprint.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't pull from containers. Maybe, you know, I was going to mod my game already. Maybe I should have also gotten a mod that allows it to pull from containers. I have to pick everything up myself. Smart decision. High capacity requires a computer chip, hyperfish, table core science. Easy. Super easy. Okay. A Gary fish. I see that there's a Gary fish nearby. I was pretty sure I saw the shadow of a Gary fish. Maybe I didn't. This game looks so good too. I hope they never remaster this game and make it look terrible. This is me like being ultra judgmental of remasters. I don't think the remasters are inherently bad or anything. A lot of remasters kind of make games look worse. I hope this game doesn't get remastered. It doesn't need one. Bullfish. Where are bullfish? Oh, I need more creep time. Right. Which is in the direction of the wreckage, which is over here. The music for this game is so good too. They really killed it with the soundtrack. I hope Subnautica 2 ends up being good, but I know we all know that there's been some drama there. But I guess that one seems to be a little bit more because, like after the Disco Elysium stuff and the Kerbal things, you kind of get a little bit. You kind of feel a little eye-raisy when there's a drama studios and people are getting fired and all kinds of stuff. My understanding is that it might not be quite so
30 seconds.
How you say straightforward as like what would happen, you know, with Disco Elysium and Kerbal Space Program, where you can just genuinely say like, oh yeah, the publishers are terrible people and they did terrible people things. I think in this case it ended up being a little bit more unclear what exactly was going on. I had some see what happened with court vibe. I guess would be the way to put it. I was like, what is that thing that's like rolling on the ground there with the lights on? Apparently it was that. Apparently it was a fish. What is a whole fish? Where is the whole fish? Because these are all peepers, right? Yeah, these are all peepers and occasional Gary fish. But I'm not seeing my friend the whole fish, which I need for like half of the recipes that have been randomized into. But we got a habitat builder. So
Builder 2 is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
A magma ring for an aquarium and blood oil. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts so bad. The floaters are kind of rough too, actually, aren't they? That's diamonds from medical kit fabricate. Oops, not that. Wait, can you? No. Enameled glass for a ladder? Oh no. Well, copper wire for a sign's not bad, as long as copper wire doesn't. This, I mean, this is okay, I guess. Cave sulfur and a stalker tooth for a solar panel? think the randomizer might have screwed me. This is actually really bad. Wow. Raincourse aerogel for a compartment. Glass and gold for an L compartment. Table core snap and tiger plant seeds for T compartment is not terrible. Next compartments being peepers and rouge crater seeds is almost acceptable. The foundations being an eye and a floater is kind of... Man, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. We'll play randomizer. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time. What was it to make another tank? Stuff that I had in my inventory. Okay. We'll make another tank, and then I need to go long. The big thing is I need whole fish, and I don't remember where the whole fish congregate. I'm gonna have to find that. Because I need that to make a knife. What are these? Creature eggs. I forget about these guys. These are... Was there always a big
detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential
This is different from what I remember. Oh, whole fish. This is exactly what I needed. Yeah, these are different. I don't remember these being a thing when this game came out, right? Am I crazy? Am I losing it?
30 seconds.
Oh, right. Oxygen. I do need to breathe that, I suppose. Okay, so I found whole fish, which was the big thing that I needed. And with the power of whole fish, I should be able to make, I think, a knife. And then collect all of the seeds that everything is made out of. We should be good, right? Yeah, I think we're... Maybe. Possibly. Silver. Right. Grab all of this out. Okay, the knife I need. The most expensive knife. Not that expensive, I guess.
Following the massacre on
2 Cooper's seed clusters.
Remains the only exception.
Okay, so I mean we've got most of the early game necessities out of the way now. Turtle requires 2 peepers. Flashlight requires some ore. Do I need a flashlight? Air bladder requires table coral and creep vine seeds, which is fine. Pepperfish, computer chip. Fins require computer chip. Titanium ingots require pipe. That's unfortunate. To put it nicely. To put it gently, that is unfortunate. Okay, what do I need? I need a peeper. Wait. Where are you? Wait. Shit. Come on. Table coral, which I will use to make things other than the things that you would normally make out of table coral. I need a hoverfish too, right? Oh right, 1 tank goes in the inventory and 1 tank goes in the not. I know they can be out here, but I wonder if they maybe need to also be...
Oxygen.
So I'm pretty sure I'm right next to the surface here. Where are we at? 72% battery life. We're managing. Should have researched that. Well, not researched it, scanned it. Hoverfish. Maybe hoverfish do only come out at night. Maybe that isn't. I've actually seen basically nothing that requires me to have titanium. Those are floaters I've seen. Where's the sun? I need you actually. This is perfect. Something that I need you guys for. Few slots. Hoverfish. There is... Oh, more titanium. Looking... Somewhere is a mod station. Significant emphasis on somewhere. I appear to be to find it. I saw it earlier. Am I losing it? Am I crazy? Where is it?
Oxygen.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's by the chair. Speaking of which, so the chair.
New blueprint acquired.
That's what's going to do it. That's really going to settle the issue. Swivel chair is what I've always needed. Where's that? Keeping my eye out for hoverfish, but I'm not seeing them. So the glass is made of titanium, writhing, lead, and metal salvage. That's a problem, isn't it? Because isn't metal salvage a finite resource? Let's make a repair tool now. There's something that I needed the... Computer chips are with floaters, peepers, and copper ore. Okay. We got Rouge Cradle, Valid Bow, fungal samples. Oh boy. High capacity O2 tank, computer chip. So, my first priority, hoverfish, floater, quartz, and tiger plant seeds. That's a lot. Fresh shells and pearl papyrus. A lot of it ended up being seeds, like most of the stuff that I have is seeds. Oh boy. Okay, well don't... Okay, so don't turn any of the metal salvage into anything else, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. So that's the lesson there. So I need copper. I need... I think when the randomizer was always supposed to start you out in the middle of nowhere too. Not in the middle of nowhere, but in a random location as well. But apparently that's not the case. I thought that it would. There we go, copper. Yoink. That's convenient because actually I need sulfur for something important. so I guess I'll
30
grab...
seconds.
I'm like reflexively grabbing quartz, but in the back of my mind I'm like, you don't really need this, it's not just for anything. Oh, there's another wreckage over there. Let's go see what's in it. Actually, I think I need another paper. No, don't you run from me. I can't see. Ooh, I need you. Come here. What is a spade, not a spade? Oh, bye.
30 seconds.
Frick. I see 3 over there, and I think I see 4 as well, so we should be good. Mod station fragments. Mod station fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
I can't wait to put my modification station in the base that I got. Okay, so overscanning results in acid mushrooms. That's unfortunate.
30 seconds.
Thanks. Offer. Hi. Please don't be mean to me. I'm just trying to survive, man. I can't expel toxic waste like you can, okay? Give me a break. Really? Titanium. Maybe it is randomized. No, I think the position of the starting habitat is always, not the habitat, the escape habitat is always slightly randomized from run to run. If I remember correctly. Which I may very well not be remembering correctly. Oh, I managed to come through on the other side of this, huh? Problem is, more than anything, ooh, hyperfish. Some mushrooms. Where are you? I said, come here, you. We have something down here. Cyclops bridge fragment. Interesting. Kind of scared to know what that's going to be made of. 20 different kinds of seeds, I suspect. Oh, copper. Oh, cool. 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 I can't remember if you swim faster on the surface or if you swim faster in the water, or if it's the same. Hey Lucius, how's it going? Good to see you. No, this is far from my first playthrough, and this is also being done with a randomizer. So all of my recipes and some various things have been randomized. So I just wanted to, I wanted to try it out, see how it goes. It's interesting so far. It's definitely different. Read. Listen, man, who reads really, right? Like, nobody reads these days. Where I'm going, we don't need to read. I thought it was going to explode soon, but I guess... Oh, actually, there's a countdown, isn't there? There's actually a... Waterproof lockers... Okay, so... Okay. Lubricant with the spadefish. Need more copper, which I have. Okay, there's a computer chip. Using copper ore and... 5 Gary fish, 2 metal salvage, 2 silver ore, and an acid mushroom. Float a repeater and copper ore for a computer chip. Lots of copper. The battery is going to be difficult because I have to find rouge cables. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope GF's doing well. Hope all that stuff's going well. Friends.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using
this is
pain. Available materials.
This is actually pain.
This setting cannot be overridden.
More wire than that, huh? I mean, at least the basic stuff stayed the same. Otherwise, that would have been a little weird. Oh, I do have a repair tool now, right? Yeah, I have my repair tool now. How have you been doing?
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
It's a water planet, smile. Oxygen, nitrogen, atmosphere, category 3, ocean planet.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours.
That's a lot of hours.
Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
What can I actually make? Golden glass. Table coral and tiger plant seeds. So I have to go to the, not the desert, but like, the thing that's like a desert. Whatever area, I need to remember where that is, number 1. I think it's to the north. But if I can get a bunch of tiger plant seeds, I can actually do it. Drop the egg, creep vine seeds for now. And also the metal salvage, I guess. It's not going to go anywhere, right? If I remember my cardinals correctly for this game, I believe the map position is that the Aurora is to the east-ish. Something like that. So then I should need to go in this direction. I think to find tigers. Suppose we'll find out. Because I need to be able to build a habitat. Oh, but that... Oh. Hey, heck off, you. Get back out of here. Something. Oh god, oh my eyeballs.
Scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Nuts. Where's it? There it is. Titanium. Okay. It's not used in anything. There's been like no titanium recipes. You need Gary. I also do need to breathe.
Oxygen.
Oh, I have a ship piece over here. What do we got? It would have killed you to have some of the recipes be randomized to farms. It would have killed you. Oh, did I missee that? I thought that I saw a ship part over here. I guess it was just a giant rock. I might be crazy. You I need. I know I need for something. Inventory full. No. Oh. Why is this so big? Why is it so big? It won't fit. There's the giant tube. There's copper in it. Yeah. I love copper. Copper. Inventory full. Probably should have emptied my inventory out a little bit. Problem is, even if I get the thing that I need, I still need some inventory space to put stuff in. What was it that I needed to? Okay, so this is a sea crown, 3 gel sac spores, and jellyfish. Solo chair requires titanium. Oh, that's right. All of the miscellaneous items have their standard requirements, I believe. Cave Silver and a Stalker Tooth is doable. Rain Coral, Flutter and an Eye. Foundation, Golden Glass, Table Coral, and Tiger Plant Seed. So if I get 2 of those, I can make one on the spot. Hold on. Get creep on with knife. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Not the boss. I will not. You can't do it. You won't do it. Worst case scenario, I can drop the Gary fish because I don't strictly need it. I probably get rid of the brain coral too. Actually, let's drop the brain coral. I know that I need it for some stuff, but it's not. I know where to find brain coral. Like, it's not going anywhere. Okay, so the tiger stuff is down there. Cover. No research parts. That was a really good song. Wait, aren't the tiger plants the ones that shoot at you? I get controlled. Power cell charger? Wow. Wow. Nuclear waste disposal. No, it says biohazard on it. It's incorrect, sir.
30 seconds.
Developers, I need you to fix that. I know that this game came out like 10 years ago. 15? But like, I need you to fix it. Okay, it says...
Range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks. Oxygen.
You can't claim that it's a nuclear waste disposal container, but yet it clearly says biohazard on the side. Okay, that's not how that works. It even has the biohazard symbol on it. I played Resident Evil, I know how this works. Power cell chargers? I'm sure they're really easy to make. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, and then this will give me acid, right? No, it gives me... What did it give me? Titanium. That's how I get an acid spore, so I wonder if it's randomized for every single type. Which is very possible. There could be a random... There could be a random reward for overscanning every single... scannable part. It isn't entirely possible. How big he got? Bioreactor. 4. That's the egg for... Oh, there we go.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. .30 seconds.
Found a tiger plant. That's why I'm here. What I came here for. The dang tiger plant. I might need to build my base out here, as much as I would despise doing so, because for aesthetic reasons.
Oxygen.
Unfortunately, I also need to be able to base, and tiger plant seems to be the way to make a base right now. Only got one tiger plant seed. Are you kidding me? And that's a little much. I was hoping that the tiger seeds would be a single slot. I didn't think that there would be 4 slots. Because that turns this challenge from, like, manageable to significantly more difficult as a result. Also, I'm already annoyingly close to being dead as a result, because I had to... do that, and then did a terrible job last time. Drop one more item. Creature egg. Okay.
30 seconds.
Shoot. Time. This is rough. I will say, every now and then I take a glance over to make sure that things are working. They seem to be working for the most part, which I'm glad about. I mean, I did a lot of tuning to make sure that it would work with the janky dragging that I have. Seems to be doing that, so yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's another one there. We got the student. There we go. A little more competency than killing.
30 seconds.
What's down there? Oh, there's one of the big old guys. Wait, these can have the chance to have different seeds on them, right? Is they gonna have? Ooh, I need those. If I remember correctly, yeah, I need regress shells for something. Mine eyes. Mine eyes. You're blinding. What you got there, bud? Acid mushroom. Road papyrus. So the coral bank I need, but that's probably going to be another 4-slot. Annoy me. Veined mantle.
Warning. Local radiation
Veined nettle.
suggests the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
2 hours. That's a different time than I expected. Okay, I don't want to build my base here, but I'm gonna build my base here. Because, yeah, with the circumstances, I gotta do what I gotta do. Wait, how do I get in? Are you serious? Probably should have checked that first.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh boy. Gas pod, huh?
30 seconds.
Give you 30 seconds. Okay. So we go down there, we pop down corridor. And then I acquire it's mod randomize the master. It does. It does indeed. Also, hey Liz, how's it going? It absolutely does do that. In order to make stuff, like, in order to make an eye compartment, I need aerogel. It does all kinds of fun stuff like that. Oh gosh, it's dark now, I can't see. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Nice to see you. I feel bad because I haven't been able to catch you guys much lately, because my sleeping schedule tends to get messed up a little bit from time to time. But hopefully soon I can get back to that. Ow! Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
I'm sorry to say,
Corrupted.
I don't think you're going to survive.
Transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I think it's over for you people who need assistance. I don't think he'll be surviving. That. I need to go in the direction of the Aurora, which is over here. How's Life is Strange 2 treating you guys? How's that been going for y'all? Yeah. It's a tough thing about work. That time. Walk it over. There we go. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that, how it turned out. I was having a little bit more.
You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I was discussing this at the beginning when I was kind of going over some of the stuff. The most difficult part of the process actually ended up being, I would say, getting the tracking and stuff. Everything else was just sort of, you know, putting it together and doing the deformers and stuff like that. It was actually pretty straightforward once I figured it out. I went to YouTube tutorial and figured out what exactly needed to be done there. So that actually ended up not being too bad. Getting tracking to work and tuning that out and all that stuff was the harder part. Yeah, I don't really have good stuff for that either, so it was kind of a little bit of an extra challenge. Decision. Non-functional. But in the end, I think it worked okay. It's just there's some little things like, because I'm biased on the angle here, I can't look around without it causing some rotation to occur and stuff like that. Okay. Finished chapter 1 last night. That's cool. That's cool. I actually have never seen anything of Life is Strange 2, and the reason it's going to be incredibly funny, because every time I ever watch someone play Life is Strange 1, and then try to watch them play Life is Strange 2, by the time they get to Life is Strange 2, my sleeping schedule has been screwed up again, and so I can't watch them. That's unironically the reason why. That's not even a joke. So, yeah. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a coffee vending machine. I can't wait to make coffee with, I don't know, crystals or something. Then we have this is gone most far. Yeah, it's good you guys are having fun. I've heard that the second one's supposed to be pretty decent too. My friend Nish Nish also went through and streamed all of those, and she had a really good time with them. That was a few months ago that she did that. And she does a lot of 3D stuff. I learned also the hard way that since she only does 3D stuff, I tried to ask her for advice on something L2D related. She was like, I don't know anything about L2D. I only do 3D stuff. I was like, oh yeah, actually, no, you make a good point. You don't do you don't do anything but 3D stuff. Where's my body? Am I blind? Well, not my body, but where did I put down? Because it was near the radiation zone. Was it up here? No, I'm lost. Because it should have been near the gas pods, right? Actually, I wasn't sure. I've been basing on so because I have my phone set up wirelessly, and I have to do that right now. And the solution that I had for that, because I couldn't use VTube Studio directly, I had to go through other things because they want you to buy it to do the server stuff, which is I guess fine, but I wasn't going to do that at this time at least. I had to find a different solution that allows me to run my Android phone wirelessly. I can't do USB because the port is on the bottom. Thanks LG for obstructing this extremely specific use case. But the port's on the bottom, so I can't wired connection, so I have to keep an eye on the battery levels. I'm only at 60%, which is not too bad considering I've been at it for... Oh, actually, it's really bad. It's only been an hour. That's terrible, actually. That's really bad. I'll have to fix that somehow. I have a webcam, but the thing that I discovered with the webcam, because this is a really old webcam model, and it struggles to get higher FPS values, which I like, because I've had to do tracking related stuff before for like flight sims and things, trying to get other solutions that don't cost, you know, like $100+ like track IR and stuff like that. If you want to do like facial tracking, one of the things I've discovered is that I have an old webcam, and the old webcam's FPS values are so low that it just doesn't. Yeah, it is a big battery drain, for sure. Where? Am I blind? Or... Inventory full. No. Get out of here, sample analyzer. Oh, that's a tiger can too. Shells. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. Or just do 2 hours and then swap over to PNG or something. I guess the silver lining is that the difference between the PNG and what I'm using now as an Live2D is not that dramatic of a change, so it's like, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, seriously, where did I put... Where did I put the base that I built? I'm actually like, I'm starting to doubt myself now. So I was certain that I put it around here because it was near the radiation zone, so it can't be that far off from where I'm at right now. But I can't find it, which is a little awkward because that was actually extremely expensive to make. It was not super expensive, but I think. Hello? Sir? Hey? I have to be losing it. I have to be. Guess I'll just make a new one? Well, the other problem is I dropped my stuff when I died too, and I kind of wanted that back. I gotta be losing my mind. Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't be as much of a problem if I had a better webcam that had higher FPS value and better... and a better focal length for... not focal length, better ISOs and better... you know, I own a DSLR. I used to do photography, and I'm just like totally blanking on my terminology right now. A better aperture, so that I can pull more light out of my environment, which is not. Bing! Kaboom! I don't think they're gonna live. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna live. Because I don't have a very well lit room, but it's less of a problem now. Because I've noticed, like, because I'm using the NVIDIA tracking with VTuber Studio, and that's actually working shockingly well. It's just that it gets confused because it's off axis, because my phone is too low compared to where I'm actually looking. So I don't really have a way of countering that at the moment. I really just dropped it somewhere, and I just don't even know where. It was by the gas pods, right? The gas pods were just running away. I think I'm just gonna have to make a new one. Okay, so the tigerfish is down there, and I came over here. Yeah, I mean, it seems to work quite well. I was actually surprised. I would say that it works pretty darn close to flawlessly, if I'm being totally honest. At least as flawlessly as, you know, you can expect from me trying to do facial tracking based off of a phone running through Wi-Fi, you know, under the circumstances. It's quite good. Because I do have a 40 series card, so I can actually leverage that. The other thing I'm using is I set up a couple weeks ago. I set up NVIDIA broadcast, I think is what the suite's called, and it has like RTX fixed noise suppression and stuff. Yeah, it's easy to get lost in this game because the developers helpfully provide you with a way to find your way by a compass, like normal people. Thanks. Thanks, guys. It's so hard to find your way. But it doesn't help in my case, where genuinely I'm wondering if the game deleted my stuff, because I should have found it by now. I would have thought that I would have found the base structure. It's 2 giant cylinders. That hard to miss, but I don't know. I must have gotten really turned around when I went to put them down or something. Because I can't locate them. Yeah, I was at the I was at that tigerfish earlier too. That's where that all was. And then not the tigerfish, the tiger plant or whatever it's called, because that's what I needed to make it first. I'm wondering if maybe it's over here, because I did need to go get the gas pod, and I wonder if maybe I came over here and put it down. Oh wait, maybe it is over here. Because this feels a little bit more familiar, or am I losing it again? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was on the wrong side. I thought that it was closer to the Aurora than that. But yeah, until you get like the chip that allows you to have a compass, you have to deadhead your way around based off of the position of the Aurora. It's such a pain. Yay! I now have earned the right to have a place that I can live in. Yay for me. And I will now make a solar panel using a oh, I dropped my Stalker 2. Stand by. That was the other thing. I need that Stalker 2 in order to make a solar panel. Oh. Where did I die? Who's over here? Bitch. There's some copper ore. Did I happen to drop the Stalker Tooth, or did it get respawned? I don't remember exactly how that works. Please be nice to me. I'm just trying to live, man. I'm just trying to live my life. You don't understand, Mom. Oh, God. Okay.
30 seconds.
I have to go find a new Stalker Tooth, I guess. What a tragedy. I have a sinking suspicion that my base is going to be made out of the little cylindrical corridors, because it seems to be the one thing that I found that's actually capable of me producing it without it being a problem. Everything else is so expensive, or requires things from areas that I've not accessed yet. Oh yeah, here. Scanner.
Integrating new PDA data.
Any Stalker Teeth around here? Dental appointment's coming up.
Seconds.
Get out of my sight. If you bite me, I don't think so. I've been playing this game for like 10 years, how dare you? Yeah, this is the game that taught me the valuable lesson of not like when you get a game like this, if you get it in early access, this is the game that taught me the lesson of like play it once, maybe, and then just wait. Because basically, when this game was in its early access period, I played this game like every major update. I would play this game. I mean, it's a really good game. It's worth playing that much, but like, In retrospect, I had wished that I hadn't done that because it kind of it changes the experience when you get to all the endgame content and they start putting in all of the other stuff and you kind of already know what it is. You know what I mean?
30 seconds.
Let's take a look at it. Wait, where did my... There it is. Yeah, it makes it harder to appreciate, because in a way it was almost like... Is it the same as Satisfactory? Yeah. Because it's almost like, how do I put this? You know how people these days they'll just... Ow? They'll just like, they'll pull data from the files and stuff like that. They'll do all that. You just kind of know what's going to come with the next update because people have already discovered that. It was kind of a little bit like that, but you sort of got to see, because the developers would put in like new little story areas from update to update, and so you'd be, oh cool, so now there's an underwater facility over here, and you kind of go and check it out. It's like, and then the next update the interior goes in, so you actually go and check that out, and kind of stuff. Which is cool. It has its own merits in a way, but I think on the whole, it's better to just go in all at once. Goodness, this herring is cute. The stalkerfish is up there in the surface too, which is not. Cyclops bridge fragment. 35. Sure deal. Ah, concert room. Yeah, this is a normal place to find this, yeah.
30 seconds.
What you 30 seconds mean? They know how to count. Oh, you grabbed it. Oh god, that one's infected. Drop a tooth? No. It was also stuck inside. Repair tool is not a welder, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I think. Yeah, okay. The welder, I was 90% sure the welder was a different thing. I had to double check. I'm stalking the stalkers for a dang stalker too, so they can actually build a solar panel. Okay, okay. Did you drop one? No. Why? Oh, it's got a little thing inside. You know, I don't think I ever looked at this egg closely before.
30 seconds.
It's got like a little eggy bits inside of it. Kind of cool. Some terminology for that I don't know. I'm not a marine biologist. Ando would know. He would know what that's called. Probably. I don't have any metal on me. Okay. Grab one over there.
30 seconds.
Any chance you dropped a tooth while you were at it? Nope. Oh yeah. There's a pot over here too. Look, dead people. dare you? You know,
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
So if you want to go to the afterlife, that's up to you, man. Make a choice. What was I going to say? I have tried a couple times to play Satisfactory, but I don't know. That game... I've noticed that a lot of people kind of have this problem too that I have, where...
Increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Where you kind of...
Self-scan complete.
You either vibe with it or you don't, kind of thing. Because I was always like a big Factorio fan, but for some reason there was always something about Satisfactory that just never quite did it to me. So every time I've tried to play that game, it's never really been much of a pull. I haven't really gotten hooked in it the way that I get hooked on like Factorio, which is disappointing because I know it is like it's a good and well-developed game, but it's just, I don't know. There's something about it. It just doesn't really do it for me. I'm really excited for Dyson's program, though. It was supposed to, well, I say supposed to. Once upon a time, they were working on customizable vehicles and stuff so that you could, like, because they added an enemy so that you could fight an enemy, which is cool. I haven't done anything with that because the fighting the enemy, as far as I'm aware, was like I thought about it. Yeah, the update progress was pretty okay for a little bit, and they were wanting to do, or they added their adversary, right? They've done a lot of optimization, which was cool. But they did like an internal game jam or whatever for a while, and then they just kind of, as a result, stopped doing updates for like half a year. Please drop a tooth, I beg of you. Really, man? Really, man? And they were supposed to add like customizable vehicle system, which leveraged, because you can you customize the mech, and the customization of the mech is like, it's very, very, very generous. Like you can do a whole bunch of stuff. Like, people do some wacky stuff with it. And I believe the vehicle system that they showed off, where you can make customizable vehicles, was basically like that system where you like build it part by part with like little tiny parts and stuff like that. And so there's a lot of options that you can leverage to make stuff. And I think that was intended to be the way that you could also like presumably do like cargo transit and also fight. Oh, finally! Holy, my goodness! And also fight the enemy with it. But they went to their game jam and they never did manage to get that out entirely, so soon, hopefully? Maybe by the end of this year I'm hoping they drop that, because I wouldn't mind playing it again. It's a fun game, it's cool. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. I want to see if the combat's any good too. Hoping. But it feels weird to me to add combat but not have like combat vehicles, you know what I mean? I know that like you can do it with a mech, I think, but it feels like there's a skipped step there a little bit. Still, just a little bit. We'll see. If I go in the direction of your world, I will reach the edge of this biome and the edge of the other biome, and at the edge of both biomes I will find the place that I live. So need you. Just follow along like so. thought that I saw something. Nope. I just saw a fish. I think I'm one shy on the Cyclops Bridge too, if I'm not mistaken. There's nuclear reactor parts hanging. Not quite this way. All this effort just to get a couple of tubes that I can sit inside of.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm trying to seek fluid intake immediately, but someone decided to make all of the base parts require seeds for things that are found in areas that I'm
scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth
not
90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
able to easily access right now. Okay, so, you know, take the fluid intake and shove it somewhere where I don't have to look at it. That is right, they backported a bunch of construction features from Subnautica Below Zero, too. That'll be interesting. Because they did upgrade the construction a little bit. Maybe... Oh yeah, no, this is the base right here. Alright. The fabricator requires a boomerang and a stalker tooth, so we came prepared by having 2 of them. Power cell charger, that's a big old one. Lubricant and brain coral samples for the locker. Glitter and silver ore for a wall locker is... We're never going to get a metal fabricator, so we're just going to have to, you know... Accept that magma ring for an aquarium, so we're never getting an aquarium. So that's never going to happen. These are all normal. Mammal glass for a lantern, never touching that. Let's see. I need a boomerang. Ah, a victim. What I got here? I'll take the copper because I need that. I don't think I need creature needs. I need titanium, because titanium is not used for anything. Also, probably should give a little bit more haste to the current thing I can, because I am slowly dying of dehydration. No, my inventory's full. That's fine. It's not going anywhere, right? And I will forget about it in like 5 seconds anyway, so. Yippee. Alright. Fabricator.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, yes. I'm seeking fluid intake right now, okay? I'm seeking so much fluid intake, you don't even know how much fluid intake I'm about to seek. The most fluid intake. Lubricant with a spadefish is actually really good. Okay. That's cheap. Compared to everything else in this randomizer, that's extremely cheap. So that's cool.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What's that I needed that for again? Brain coral samples times 2. I'm actually gonna go remember and get that copper. Do I have room for brain coral samples? There's a brain coral sample in here, isn't it? Or, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Oh, shoot. We'll come back to that again. After the last come back to it.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Oh. I know. Oh, locker. Slightly. The angle's wrong. It's fine. I'll live with it. Okay. Fantastic. Stuff that I dropped. I have to be careful because the last time I got the. Oh, wait. The last time I had. Oh, wait, no, they explode, don't they? The last time I went to get those, I died. Those understand. Okay, well, yeah. Let's do some planning real quick. What do we have and what don't we have? So the radiation suit requires furrow papyrus, violet bows, spotted docklet. Ooh. High capacity O2 tank. I think I already made one of those. No, I didn't. High capacity O2 tank requires computer chip, 2 hoverfish, 2 table coral. Computer chip is what? Floater and peeper and 3 copper. That's, you know, just slightly expensive. There's the peeper right there. Right. Stop running away. The animation on this is so good, too. I just love how the peeper has to constantly go back and forth in order to keep an eye on you. The game really was tremendously well done. Yeah. I do need water. How do I make bleach? I need to double check that. How do I? Maybe I'll get lucky and bleach is really cheap. Or maybe it costs like a diamond or something. Okay. Computer chip. And filtered water. That's a filtered water. It is. Disinfected water requires 2 bleach. And bleach is made using frilled papyrus and quartz. That's not terrible, I guess. That's doable. 2 hoverfish and 2 table coral. Hoverfish, 2 table coral. High capacity O2 tank. Yes, please. Oh. Ah, yes. Technically, I have a bunch of these now. Isn't there a thing where these, like, slow you down? Wait, can I? Wait, I can only have so many of them. Is that a thing, too? It is a thing. Yes. 1 and 1 extra, is that how it always was? So long. Forgot. The waterproof locker was cave sulfur. The breather is a fungal sample, sea crown, and spotted docklet. Rain, coral, and spectral and grass for cooling air pumps. Pipes require titanium ingots, so that's not gonna happen. Ever. Just ever. Hoverfish, floater, quartz, tiger plant seeds for titanium ingots. Again, that's never gonna happen. Silicon rubber is regrass pearl, which is not too horrible. Not great. Writhing weed, metal salvage, titanium for glass. Enameled glass, it's actually not too bad. The gold's kind of, but everything else is pretty good. One rare deep sea mineral, the tooth of a big and aggressive beast, and one little fish. Yeah. It definitely recontextualizes how you play this game in a lot of ways. And sends you on a bit of a wild goose chase to find things that would normally be pretty basic. So, it certainly has value in that. The mod is not supposed to have the ability to soft lock, which is, you know, obviously very important for any randomizer mod. You can't get soft lock while doing it, so that also is hopefully a good thing. So good. Oh, but I'm so sad. Such a sad
organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption. Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. But I have a secret weapon, and that is the growths on the back. Ah, pro papyrus. How convenient. It's almost like I knew that this guy had them all. Do you not have anything? That one was glitching out a little bit. Oh, I need this. Of course. It's always a 2x2, every time. Shell plate, I haven't seen come up yet. Oh, yeah, okay. Radiation detected. Can you stop swimming into the radiation zone, please? I'm trying to survive here now. There we go. Maybe it just takes 2 hits. How many slots do I have? I have enough for 3 more. I guess it just takes 2 hits. So burn. I have to die of radiation. Alright. Ooh, I'm like seriously dying of radiation poisoning. There are. I know there's a. I think randomizers are really popular in things like Zelda communities and stuff like that. I know that there's randomizers for everything basically. There's randomizers for like Factorio. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a randomizer for like Satisfactory and stuff too. I mean, they can be pretty janky and interesting. I don't know if I've ever done a randomizer before. This might be the first one. What's their base stuff? What? Rain Coral, Gel Sack, Originals, Shelly Shrew, Josh Sea Crown. That's never gonna happen. Yes, Veined Nettle. Multi-purpose room is unknown still. Gas pod floater. Rouge Cradle Seeds for the X. That's what it was. Is that the only thing that needs the Rouge Cradle Seeds? Batteries. That's what it was. I was thinking there was something important about it. Violet bows seem to be a big thing too. Copper wire with acid and salt. I haven't seen that come up. A battery. Oh. Go steal a peeper. Where did peepers in? Oh, here. Where? Don't you run from me? Don't worry, you're going to be a great battery. One of the best. The other people's the other peepers will live in envy with your battery power. Quick, quick. Okay. Sure, I'll need a battery for something at some point.
New blueprint acquired.
This is actually really cheap, question mark? Other than the fact that it requires a battery to make, which is itself not super cheap. That seems like a pretty good recipe. I was kind of hoping that some of the recipes would be, you know, because it's a randomizer, some of them would be perhaps cheaper than normal. My faith was misplaced, to put it bluntly. That was a mistake on my part. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I need this people. Consume. And then to make a locker, I need brain core and lubricant. The lubricant was what again? Just a spadefish. Hey, yo, any spadefish out here? Do I got any of them spadefish? Hey, yo, where them spadefish at? Come here. There has to be spadefish somewhere. Burr. Also peepers. Open your eyes, man, I'm right behind you. Oh, spadefish. When is a spade not a spade? I'm gonna make so many lockers. Ooh, Reginald. I do need you. There's another Reginald then. Alright. Settle down, settle down. Radiation. You know, another. Speaking of recipes in like factory games, I need to. After the Factorio DLC came out, that obviously opened up a lot of doors for modders to do similar content, and they actually made. There's a mod group that's made like. I want to say they've made like 5 planets or something like that. I'm gonna need to check that out at some point. It seems like it's fun. Supposedly some of the modded planets that they did are actually quite good. Person. Brain coral samples. Yes. The brain coral. It was right here, actually. I knew I was right to put my base here. I'm a smart person, sometimes. Occasionally. Under the right circumstances. I'm infected. Oh no. Tragedy. Uncurable. Let's take all of the giant 2x2 seeds. Thanks, devs. Thanks. Put them in this locker. This is the seed locker now. We'll build another locker over here. Might as well get all my lockers in a row. Okay. Reginald was needed for something. I'm trying to remember that. Oh yeah, advanced wiring kit requires 5 Gary fish and 2 metal salvage because they hate me. But I might not even need that for anything, so I might be fine. Actually, might not be a problem. Pearl, papyrus seed, and quartz was bleach. Yeah. The original was for something base building related. Mistake. We need to find violet bows. The one advantage though is that if I can get a planter, I can have like unlimited quantities of these items, presumably. So that's not the end of the world or anything. That can be advantageous in some respects. What was the original? What's the original for? It must have been base. Original power cell charger. Geosac spores, which I don't have. I also don't have power cells. So. 4 diamonds for a metal cookie fabricator. Oh boy. A magma ring for the aquariums. The magma ring for the aquarium makes me laugh every time I see it. Every time. It's just so funny to me. All the things that's never going to happen, that is the most never of all going to happen. Fish cradle seed, golden glass. It would probably help if I knew what I'm going to need. Oh, multi-purpose room. I need to find out what those are going to cost me. Because if they're cheap, then they're cheap. If they're expensive, then they're expensive. I think these fish die eventually, don't they? They're in inventory like that. They decay and die or something. Oh my god. 47%. That's not too bad. 2 hours, that's... What, 30% an hour? Battery power? That's not too bad. Could be worse. I think I've been pretty okay when it comes to doing charge cycles on my phone, which actually, to LG's credit, I've had this phone for a long time. I've had this phone for 4 years, probably, maybe even more actually. I think 3 maybe. This LG phone, and the battery's still going pretty strong in it. So, of course, now that I've said that, it's probably gonna explode tomorrow. Spice things up a little bit, right? Radiation detected. Thank you. Radiation detected. I used to be able to explore this area. Now the game won't let. They keep threatening to kill me. So there's the cave network down there. There's stuff over there. Is there any brain coral down here?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is it really radioactive down here in the cave network? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I underestimated the DOT of the... Please don't kill me, Mr. Fusion Core. Okay, there we go. Well, that's awkward. How do I make a rad suit again? What is this? What are those? That's probably power generator. Bioreactor. It's kind of power generator. Lead. Is lead even used for anything? I don't even know. Remind me, the radiation suit's made of 2-fold papyrus, violet bows, and spotted dock loops. So I need to find violet bows and spotted doctors somewhere. Yeah, I think. I feel like I should have seen violet bows already, but spotted doctors, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, another fun thing, when you over scan a part, normally in the game you would get, I think, salvage or you get titanium, or maybe multiple titanium, I forget what it is exactly. In this, you get a random item that changes based off of the kind of thing that you're scanning, which is hilarious.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Settle down. Apparently, for power cell chargers, I get gas pods. Because, you know, that's a rare resource. Oh my goodness. I swam in the radiation zone for like some millisecond and just ceased. That's fine. I didn't need those belongings anyways, did I? Oopsie daisy. Well, at least I'm healed. So I can't go in that direction, like, at all. So I guess we'll go in this direction. Wait. Oh boy. You never know if I might need solid iron. More lead. Okay. We definitely need that. Has to be somewhere around here. Who's that? Aw, he got me anyway. You know what? Scannables mostly. There's the cave system here too. Bonk. Gold. I do need gold. Titanium. I don't need titanium. You need copper.
30 seconds. Be advised. A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Speaking of which, I might have just asphyxiated myself. Definitely dead.
Oxygen.
Again. Oh no, I might be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We have plenty of time. I thought that I was going to be able to get out of the cave through there, but apparently that is not the case. Well there. Don't need titanium. You need gold. Copper. Titanium don't want. Don't need. I guess we'll grab the lead. I don't know. Copper. Silver. Those I know have uses. A couple recipes I do need some of the more important ores. More things change, more they stay the same. Yes. Just every time. And I hit the creep vine like 20 times. That's right, you can eat creep vine. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to find my way in the world. Why can't you just respect that? Okay? Real arm fragment. 3 to 4. Okay. Any chance you guys are dropping teeth round here? Y'all got any teeth around these parts? No? Alright. Teeth. Not quite. There we go. Guess we're gonna swim opposite of the Aurora for a little bit and see what we find. You, I need. So that's convenient. I need that eye. Hurrah. You can take me. I got a knife. Where did I find an eye out there? Aren't eyes mostly from caves? Isn't that a thing? There's a cave down. I feel like I don't remember these cave systems. Ooh, I need that. Boink. I also need what you have. Please. Of course. Ow. Oh, they hurt you. Okay. I thought that I might need you for a recipe. I'm sorry. Should I get 4 of these eye stalks? I do need them. Stuff. Probably would be wise. So I can find eye stalks in these little caves. That's cool. These caves that are actually quite far away from where I live. Didn't even talk about that. You know what? It's a little dark. I can't see a thing.
It is your primary directive to swim.
I'm going to show you a primary directive. Come over here. Yeah, there's your primary directive right there. Primary directive. Whoopee.
New blueprint acquired.
What's it made with? Oh, it won't even tell me. Wow. Keeping the suspense going, huh? There's the Aurora, so we're there. It's over there. You know, speaking of aliens, I was watching Alien Earth finished. I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not a monster. Acid mushroom, really? But I've been watching that, and it finished yesterday. It was okay. I think it bounced around a lot in terms of the quality. I would say, like, I don't think it was very consistent. Like, some episodes were really good, like as good as the original movie is kind of good. Like, well, maybe not quite that extreme, but like, you know, the director did a really good job on some of the episodes of emulating that sort of that feel of the original Alien movies. So some of them were very good, and then some other episodes were kind of, you know, it kind of suffers a little bit from the same like TV drama problem where you get the I don't want to call it teen drama per se. It's not like, I don't think there was ever a point where I was like, wow, this is really bad. Most of the points I was like, well, it could have been a little better. But like overall, I was actually quite happy with it. I think It's enjoyable. Maybe a little cannon breaking. Who cares about cannon at this point? I mean, yeah. 3 or 4. Finding all these ranter blueprints, but ranters are like the last thing I need right now. And show some respect. Stasis rifle. One out of 5. Ooh. Didn't these used to be cheaper than that? Weren't a lot of these like 3 and 4, not like up to 5? Is that a randomizer thing? Or was it always like that? Am I crazy? Have I lost it? Coral brains around by chance? Free oxygen, maybe? Floater territory. What are you? Vein metal. Red wart. Ooh. Um,
30 seconds.
Drop that. Yes, I know, 30 seconds. Where did that lead go? I mean, that's a pretty good expedition. Oh, I'm dead. I thought it was a little bit closer to the surface than that. Actually, we might be fine. We're good. Oh, that's right. My base doesn't have a beacon on there. That's cool. It's gonna be fun to find. Yeah, these guys are my lifeline right now. You, I don't think, should be... I don't think that you're supposed to be out of the water like that, are you? Yeah, these guys are my lifeline, for sure. I would be dead without them, absolutely. If I keep going in this direction, eventually I should find the tubes that I live in. Head down though.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Not my oxygen efficiency. Laser cutter. Ooh, I need that. Let me guess, 1 out of 5? I'm a 3. I'm feeling generous today. Just ignore me. I'm not a threat to you. Ouch, ouch. There's a vital bow.
30 seconds.
Very cool. 30 seconds. No. We're so close. Don't you understand how close we are? I'm about to crack this case wide open. Actually, one thing I would say, here in, oh, not here in, I can't give a definite time. So Astronauts is a really cool game. That's about like sort of like Space Station 13 solo, like barotrauma salvagey sort of game. That was put in a pack with, was it Master of Deceit or whatever, the that indie that game, not Master of Deceit, it's that detective game or whatever, the indie one. Those were both put in a pack on Steam. I don't remember what the connection was there, but for some reason the developers did that. That might have been like a publisher thing or something. And so when those go on sale next time, I'm probably going to get those because I want to play both of those games. I don't know if I'll be able to extract as much fun out of the...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The detective game as maybe some other people would, but I do think it'll be fun to get my hands on it.
Seconds.
Just leave me alone, please. Okay, put it.
New blueprint acquired.
That'll be fun. I managed to actually be able to do that. Yeah, weirdly, as much as people are talking about, oh, there's all these games coming out, I'm not really interested in a lot of the stuff that's coming out, right? Oh god, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I think they extended that time. I'm pretty sure the blackout timer used to be longer, or not longer, shorter, and it used to die a lot quicker. So I wonder if they made that a little bit more generous. It feels like they did. Like they must have. Okay, we got the laser cutter, which is the big one. That is another bio, right? Oh, I swam a lot further than I thought I had, didn't I?
Calorie intake recommended.
A long trip home without that sea glide really carries you. Really, yeah. Both literally and figuratively. Carries the heck out of you. Oh, it's this biome. This is where we find redwoods. Those are violet bows, right? Down there, I think. I need to find the one that has little lights on it, the little bioluminescence. I'm not sure I remember where that plant spawns though. I need that for something important. Blanking on what it was. When I get back home, I'm gonna check the laser cutter and find out that it requires like diamonds to make or something. What do I do at that point? No, it can't be that expensive because I think that would actually be a soft lock condition if it was made of diamonds. Or would it be? Probably not, actually. You can dive pretty deep.
30 seconds.
Dang. I'd actually be able to dive that deep. Okay, I'm like way out of territory right now. I'm way out. I'm getting closer to where I need to be. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have put base down here. Maybe I should have put it down somewhere else. The problem is the things that I need to make structures are here. So it puts me in a weird spot where I need to balance being able to actually make structures physically and being able to actually like do other things. And a lot of recipes were attached to stuff that's in this area, so I feel like I was kind of hemmed in a little bit. Have I been down here? Quartz. Probably not, actually.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Okay,
efficiency decreased.
Titanium. Cringe. The laser cutter was here too, apparently. Oh, heck. I'm gonna go for it. I want this. Oh, I'm about to die, actually. I shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have done this. Okay. Problem is, if I do that again, I am actually going to die. So, bioreactor fragments, if I get more than... more of those, I get floaters for every scan, which is super useful. I wonder what the nuclear reactor gives, if I can find the next one. My goodness. I forget how deep it is over here. It's deceptively deep. No! Oh, no! I was in the wrong place. I lost some belongings. Some belongings being literally all of your belongings. Wait, why am I still at rad detection? One moment. Let me reload to make sure that's not a bug. Wait, did I just lose all my stuff or not? Probably. Oh no, my base is in a radiation zone, isn't it? Well. It's awkward. Does the radiation zone actually grow? I forgot that was a thing. The problem is this requires spotted dock. Spotted dock. Alright. Where was I in relation to... Oh man, it's like everywhere. The problem is I need my stuff back. I wasn't intending to die there.
Passing 100
Certain bugs and give feedback. You guys know this game came out like over 10 years ago, right? I don't think there's going to be any bug reporting or feedbacking. Okay. So I was swimming in this direction, but I hit radiation and I died. So if that was the case, then my stuff should be somewhere around here. Okay.
30 seconds.
So the game was rigged from the start. I never had a way to get home. I would have died. It was like somewhere over here. What's the likelihood of me being able to cheat? I can, let me see if I can do something nefarious. So that question appears to be no. Maybe? Uh-huh. 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 Through the power of YouTube. Uh-huh. 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 We're going forward. We're going forward. I am swimming over here. Going towards the Aurora from center point into 6. Checking the VOD, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to find where I died. So I was here? Yeah, it was pretty much like right here. My stuff should be here-ish somewhere. Is that it right there? No, it's just... Man. Yeah. So... I'm just gonna have to go back and get my stuff again the normal way. That sucks. That really sucks. I wasn't expecting the radiation zone to engulf my base like that. And worse yet is the fact that I can't really make. I don't know where it is. Stuff. Should have been. It's roughly around here. And, oh wait, there it is right there. I got most of it back. There's the II. Yes, yes. Radiation detected. I know. I know. How do I get back home when my home is radiated? Salt. Oh, there's some gold. Copper. Gold ore. Tree. I think we cut our losses there. Problem is, again, I can't go home because home has become part of the radiation zone because apparently I booked too close. So that's going to be awkward. So I very desperately need to find where that thing is for the rad suit, and I'm not quite sure where that last piece is. Although, the radiation zone doesn't seem to be consistent. It seems like it's sometimes there and sometimes not. And I'm not quite clear on what the deal is, but... Okay, like now it's 100% radiation zone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I might just have to decease. Lithium, table coral, pygmy fancy, and garyfish. Thanks. Home is where the radiation is. Exactly. Who among us doesn't have a little radiation in their homes from time to time? I mean, if your home's not radiated, is it really a home? Copper wire and gel sac spores for the bioreactor is kind of interesting. What? I needed those for something. I'm trying to remember what it was that I needed them for. It was important. I'm pretty sure. Radar. I am the floater, right? It's for the foundation. Was that? Oh, those seeds for that. Probably just gonna die again. It's fine. If I die in my base, it doesn't hurt me. If I die in other places, it's a problem. Raincoral sample. The word breather was spotted duckweed also. So both of these require spotted duckweed seeds. And I don't know where those are even located. Table coral and creep vines from air bladder, which I probably should make. And we're dead. Finder tool, gel sac spores, goldfish, 3 copper for that's kind of rough. Lead and pygmy fan seeds for medical kits. I needed it for something, but I'm just not clicking what it was exactly. Well, those needed for wiring kits. That's what it was also needed for one of the building pieces. The eye socks were also needed for that as well. Grab something to eat real quick and then die. Boop. Ooh, whole fish. I do need a whole fish. Another whole fish. How wonderful. Make the water. Yeah, I can make bleach easily, right? But I keep forgetting that I need to do that. I actually don't need water plants, because I think it's resetting it when I die, right? Pearl papyrus and quartz was what it was. Oh, violet bows were for the rad suit. That's what it was so important for, was the rad suit. Table coral and creepvine cluster seeds from that. Cook the peeper real quick. I hate it when people cook my peeper. Away. Consume. Depart. I don't suppose there's a chance you have. Oh god, you have the radiation. Why are you irradiated too, man? It's gotta be like this. What's it gonna be like that, man? What's it gonna be like? Oh, you have a violet bow on you too. That's cool. That's cool. Still ready. I actually am heading towards it, not away from it. That's probably why I'm continuing to die from radiation. That would cause it. Table coral, rouge cradles, and peepers for the next compartment. I'm gonna have to make a new base because it's just too annoying. That's too much of a pain to deal with. That's fine. It's better if I make the base closer to over here, anyways. Whoopee. And then you require a cave sulfur and a stalker too. Both of which are quite acquirable. So. Give me your oxygen. Fork it over. set. You know, one of the deployables is supposed to be the beacon, right? But have I not had that? Or have I just not paid much attention? Base rooms, I have 0-2 on that, which is cool. 103. The thermal blade requires a magma ring. That's so sad. Alien feces. How do you even get that? Yeah. Oh, the beacon is like one of the first things that you're supposed to find, right? I've just been unfortunate in having it. That's... Yeah. Don't get all twisted on me there, bud. Titanium. Wow. Wow, titanium. Need to find that set of stalkers that were repeatedly generating free stalker teeth over and over and over again. Because if you don't have the stalkers grabbing metal like that, then they tend to not be very good at doing it. The chance is decently low, so very helpful to have them actually do that chain. There's a scenario though, ow. Linked around. What a great guy he is. Grab the metal. Grab the metal. You know you want to. Do it. I dare you. Grab that metal. Grab that metal. Pick it up. Pick up that can. Don't swim towards me surreptitiously. I know your game. I know what you're about. Maybe I dropped it too close to a nest or something. Alright, man. Okay, alright. You know what? Screw you too, bud. Stalkers are so rude. Yeah, it was over by pod 3. I do remember that much. Okay. And of course it would be nighttime now. I can't see. I couldn't even find stalker teeth if I wanted to. Alright. I yield. I've been trolled. I thought you could eat those, but I guess you can't. It's just the regular creek vine you can eat, I guess. Oh, that reminds me, I should be getting copper while I'm out here. Is it daytime on? Not one but two. Wait. Generous. I probably need to do a dive for the other side of the map, all those areas, and see if I can find that plant that I need, because that plant's holding me back on everything. Everything else I've been able to find on the backs of the giant whale things, reef backs or whatever. But other stuff not so much. Oh goodness, forgot. There's probably someone out there who streamed this and they had a really great time because all of their recipes were cheap. And then there's me. Oh, that's right. I need cave sulfur for it too. That's so cool. Oh man. That's so awesome. I'm so happy about that. And the funny thing is I'm pretty sure I tripped one of those guys too, and then never actually grabbed the sulfur. I'm like 5 feet away from the surface. I don't know why I didn't just swim up for it. So there's a cave network here. Need to find... Interesting. Oh, I died from that. I knew it was going to happen. You know, there are little things here and there. This isn't in reference to me dying. That's a different thing. There are little things here and there that feel a little bit different from what I remember when this game came out in 1.0, because that was like the last time I played it. And I'm not sure if it's just like I've forgotten or I've gone crazy, but there's some things that feel a little different. Like all those little critters that are like swimming down into the dirt and all that stuff. I don't remember there being so many of those in the past. I don't remember that being a thing. Little stuff like that is an example of that. And like those little freebie like silver and gold. I don't actually, maybe I do remember that being a thing. Came over here. Swam in this direction. And does it delete some of your items when you die too? It does, doesn't it? That's so awesome. That is so awesome. I love it. Gotta go cry. Anything I can scan? Probably find some cave sulfur. I think I tripped out its ability to follow me by being too close. Which is a funny thing that I've never done before. Ouch. I do need fungal samples then. And unlike every other kind of seed, those only take one slot. Take note. Take note, devs. Not every seed has to be 2x2, okay? You didn't have to do that. I know that under normal circumstances it wouldn't have been a problem, but for the sake of this randomizer, I'm having a bad time right now. Okay, I'm just saying. I can now build this. Find the X. Is over here. That's fine. This spot will be a little bit better. It's a little bit closer to stuff that I actually need. While also not being in a radiation zone. That's why I'm not dying every 5 seconds.
Power restored.
Yes,
All
yes.
primary systems online.
Gas pod, quartz, and boomerang. Conveniently, all of those things are easily accessible. Please don't explode my face. Thank you. Which side do I think it's the worst to build on? Probably this one. Do I have the stuff to make anything else? Tea compartment requires stuff. Rouge cradle seeds. That. Don't have that. Don't have that. I probably don't have that. Actually, I could have that. Good to know. That's actually pretty cheap. Compared to everything else, it's pretty cheap. Everything else is horrible. The bioreactor was cheap. I just need to find gel sacks. The gel sacks are in a specific biome. That's not a huge issue. The lubricant brain coral samples, and the lubricant was something cheap, I believe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I had to sneeze. Sneezing normally wouldn't be such a problem, but I have a sore on my tongue. That makes it very painful. Let's empty out. I'm going the wrong way. If I empty out one of the containers and then I deconstruct it, I can make it. And then start moving stuff over. Radiation tinted. Oh no. Oh no. Grapevine, seed clusters. Grab these. Probably don't need the acid spores, to be honest, since they're kind of a renewable resource anyways. Now, I should get the normal break. That is true. It's going to be so hard to transport all this stuff. Because the requirements are so significant for everything. Relative to, like, size, it's all so large. And I need to find the story bases so that I can learn how to make planters too. Maybe that should be my first priority, is to go into that cave and see if I can find a planter. Because then I could grow all these, swim around for them. And then build a base wherever I want, because all the base parts, like, the vast majority of it's that anyway, so. I mean, yeah, that's a good. Yeah. I like the way I'm thinking there. Boomerang or Stalker Tooth? I don't have the Stalker Tooth on me, but it's fine. We can grab a bigger thing with this. Wait. I almost had a moment of sheer stupidity. Is double clicked. Actually, yeah, the battery can stay in there. I probably shouldn't have done that because I might die when I go to the base next time. I think that was refreshing my vitals. Look. Oh. I wondered if that was like a decoration or something. Nope. Was not. Radiation circuit. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Well, I'm almost dead. Can he live? He can. He can survive. At this rate, I'll become immune to irradiation by the time I actually manage to get a radiation suit. That's how that works, right? If you intake a certain amount of radiation, you become tolerant to it, right? It's not like your skin would melt off your bones or anything. I'm sure that's scientific. I need. It's the brain coral. Then. living in X. That's what I must do. Actually, let's grab this stuff out. Put this stuff in. Battery. We'll put the water in there too, just for now. Swing in the direction of the old base. I'm having so much fun because of the growing radiation zone that engulfed my base. It must have happened after the explosion, right? Was there just that much time that lapsed between me being there and... Why did I pick that up? I'll release you. Go home and be a family bladderfish. Since... This is going to require 2 trips, probably. Maybe not, actually. I'm going to drop the standard O2 tank. Cheap enough to make that I had 2 of those. So I'm probably going to have to make another 2 trips, if I had to guess. Because again, most of these items are 2x2s. Instead of the normal 1x1s that most of the things would be made of if this was below. It is kind of funny how much time I've spent in what is basically the starter biome as general surrounding area compared to, like, if I was playing vanilla, I would already be diving the story base by now. There's something to be said for that. That's fine. Oh, the radio signal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Being extract. Extract. Extract the T compartment.
Warning, emergency power only.
I might have enough space. Oh my god, I have enough space. I would have preferred to have died there, but it's fine. I always take care of myself here in a moment after I drop all this stuff out. Probably expand the base a little bit. Let's go. That's right, because I have stuff too close to it. All I'll say is it's not going to be a pretty base. It's going to be whatever the game lets me make. That's all me. Okay. Let's put down... What am I doing? Should I pull stuff off of that? Maybe I should. Okay, I can actually build out there. It's too close to the front. Lubricant and brain coil samples. Oh boy. Click, 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 click. Wait, no, we're not done yet. Oh. Yeah. Go. Keep the water. It's over here. Put this away. Put all this stuff away. First containers not empty. True. True. Put this one here. Do the second seed one. Hopefully that will let me build a T-junction off of the thing too. Cool. Yeah, none of that actually gave me like any additional capabilities or anything, but just gave me the ability to not die when I enter my own base. So I'm gonna go get irradiated and deceased for a moment, and then I guess I'm gonna have to go to the other side of the map. Try to find the glowy metal thing. I keep hoping that if I check the read backs, maybe one day I'll find what I need, but that hasn't really happened. Oh no, I died. Anyways. Let's go this way. Maybe. It's funny, I actually genuinely, it's been so long since I played this game, I really don't remember what a lot of things are. At least not like, not seeds, right? Like big stuff, big ticket items that are actually normally important in vanilla, I definitely remember where to find those. But stuff like, oh, which specific variety of decorative plant is in which location? I have no idea. I have no clue. Stalker teeth, stalker teeth, stalker teeth, stalker teeth. Give stalker teeth. Don't think about it. There's one. There's two. Convenient. Wait. Thank you. Carry on. Where's your... Such nice stalkers. Oh. What a nice bunch of guys. Those stalkers were chill, not like the other stalkers. The infected stalker, that guy's a jerk. That guy's a real jerk. Oh yeah, that's what this area of the map looked like. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I should have come this way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
These are those. I don't know why I checked already. I'm maybe in a position where I might let myself die down here in search of finding what I need to find.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Because I very desperately need to find what I need. There's no way for me to get oxygen down here. And also, I'm already dead as it is.
The conditions in this gave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Dead.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
This is what you need the Sea Glide for, right? And I haven't gotten access to the Sea Glide yet because the Sea Glide requires things I don't have. Can't really do it. I haven't even hit more than 100. Oh, wow. That's harsh, man. Makes you appreciate how important the Sea Glide is. What is it? Kept the gold. What does it cost to make a second nightcap? Computer chip, hoverfish, table coral sample. Computer chip, what? Floater, peeper, and copper ore. Floater. There's actually a peeper in there. Peeper and copper ore. Because I should be able to use 2 high caps, I think. 2 hoverfish, 2 table coral. I think I have neither. Oh, there's a thing here too if I need to make more base parts. Two table coral. Oh, my stalker teeth. That's right, I had 2 stalker teeth that I lost as a result of it. That's kind of sad, actually. Oh well. Oh well, I should grab more of these, actually. I don't know. I don't need many of them, but I do need them. I do have needs. Like anyone. Should be able to have 2 high caps. The game yields them. It's standard. Just drop this outside. No, I can only have 1 high cap. That works. How does the system work? Right. Wait, are you not able to... Maybe you're not able to do that anymore. It's not with the stack oxygen. Can you not stack oxygen? You're limited to 1 tank at a time. 8 years ago. Oh. Not the empty tank for a full one on the go. Okay. 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 Well, that's good to know. I just wasted a bunch of resources on doing that because I had forgotten about a thing that changed that I made almost a decade ago. So yeah. Yeah, no one ever said that I was wise. Spotted duck leaf. Yeah, I need spotted duck leaf for both of those. Cool. Cool. So, okay. I can't stack oxygen canisters in inventory, but I can hot swap. That's still incredibly useful, though. I just need to be more minded of that functionality then. I'm trying to remember if the planters are in the first base or not. You know what? The planters are on the island, aren't they? If I want planters, I need to... This way. Should I just go to the island then? Get the planters now? I want to go diving. I want to go in the water. There's some stinky island. I'm gonna get a first aid kit. And we'll listen to the radio.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously.
Oh, don't worry. You have no risk of anyone going home without you.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, that was it? Oh, it doesn't automatically do that anymore, does it? Oh, no, it does. Oh, signal pod 3. Okay, that's... I know where that is. Oh, this way. I know the island's like over there-ish, I think. But we're already over here. I guess I was right next to an area where there's tigerfish stuff, so I should have just done that while I have the chance. What is it? Water blows. It's a bioreactor. It's a bioreactor, and it gave me... Could it be random every time? Possibility? That's always random? Or maybe I never had the bioreactor before. It is random every time, isn't it? But it's randomly giving me titanium, not other things, so... Usefulness is markedly reduced. Those... Boshell... Boshell... Kuros. Iris... It's the contents of the, these guys are not quite as random as I hoped they would. Actually, looks like they have somewhat specific items that they spawn. I was hoping that maybe I'd get lucky and one of them would have the thing on it. I could go back to my base and go to the breeder and stuff. It'll only be so fortunate. Titanium again? No. That's a mushroom. Maybe it's random based off of like a limited pool of items or something? What have we here? Okay. Interesting. Go with him down here. Okay, these are eye stalks. I already have some seeds back on. There's everything. I will not have any. Quartz. Dark area that I'm struggling to see into. I don't think there's any passages. Nice little blue glow on that quartz too. It's cool. Brady down. Okay, we can.
30 seconds.
Seconds. So realistically, I should be heading more in this direction. That's how I was thinking about going. Infected. Oh no. That's awful.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Do this, but oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh. I need to see if this biome has what I'm looking for.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
James Feather, Eden? Lithium down here.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. I really need to get one of those things that make you go up faster. Oh, I'm not going to make it again. Oh, yeah, it's the first time I've gotten to see the end. Actually, I might make it. That might be fun. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, I've done it. I've beaten the game. I've beaten the method run. So far up, I really need to get the inflatable thing. Go ahead and drop the standard O2 tank. They have some blood oil, which I wasn't expecting to get for a while, and I think I need that for something important. Benzene requires diamond. Well, how about I show you what I require?
Calorie intake recommended.
Let's see. Deep shroom spore, battery.
Biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Alright. You need to be creepy, okay? I found one of the sea glides, but I don't remember where. Oh, what? So I found a resource other than the resource that I actually need. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. I would seriously love it if you would please, I beg of you, have on one of your backs the thing that I need. Writing. I don't think they can have every back. I think they only spawn surface-ish. Oh. Well, maybe one. I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe no, maybe I do remember that being a thing, actually. Like I said, it's been a while.
Passing 100 meters.
Yes.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't suppose there's any oxygen producing coral down here. Okay, so this is the Leviathan area. There's a thing there too. Oh, hey, there's the Leviathan right there. Oh, fuck. Hey, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? That's what I thought. You just keep going.
30 seconds.
That
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Oxygen.
Yes. Hold on.
Whatever you're doing is worth it.
Certain that whatever I'm doing is worth it? Not really. Actually, yes, it is worth it because I need a rebreather. I need a rebreather. God, it's so high. I need a sea glide so bad. What have I done? Wait, what did I do? What? How do I get rid of this? Oh, F1. There. Fat fingering the F1 button, but apparently I did. Yeah, I know. Your control of your teen angst, I got it. How about you make that somebody else's problem?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Great. Those are the aliens. I'm realizing now the futility of saying, hey, there's one of the aliens over there. They're all aliens, dude. Every single one of them said. What? I don't remember that. I don't remember those guys. Okay, this biome could have what I need. Actually, a little deep.
Oxygen.
Yay. Hot swapping my tanks. Yeah. Okay then. 15%. Oh yeah, it was 40% last time I checked. That's awkward. Yeah. Okay then. I was thinking like, oh, I could probably get like 4 or 5 hours out of it, right? Before the phone dies. Sort of 90%-ish. Boy, that would have been nice. Boy, that would have been swell. Suffice to say, the bare minimum the tracking is going to go out in the next, like, 10 to 20 minutes or so.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm determined right now. The funny thing is, before I did this, I was like, should I set up like a PNG using the thing? Because all I have to do is take 2 screenshots. 2 screenshots. That's it. But I didn't do that because I was like, oh, that'll be fine. It was not fine. It was not fine at all. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's from these. Need these? Yeah, they're small.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life.
Let's see. I need that.
Picking up faint Altera vehicle signatures. 30 seconds.
The Pops Engine Ragnar. Which is actually in a somewhat correct biome, too.
Oxygen.
We're fine. It's interesting that doing that causes the audio to cut out. Because I guess it's unintended now. We're gonna have to go back there and get the rest of those fragments and pick up that thing over there. Oh yeah, there's the big one. I wonder if I'm wondering how deep all of this stuff is. Like, is it like super deep and I'm just not aware of just how deep it is? Presumably I can get access to it somehow, but like, oh. I'm also about to die of starvation. I don't have anything to eat. I'm just gonna have to feast on some critters. First chance I get it. There's not really a lot of life down here, right? So that could be weird. I have a med kit, so it'll help me a little bit. Yeah. Did I swap those?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Your call is very important to us. Sir, thank you. You have to evade me so much. I only have so much oxygen, please. You're wasting it. Wasting it. Ooh, I'll say -6. Thermal plants. Not super useful. Oh, 1 out of 2. Suddenly it is very useful. Hopefully it's cheap. Probably not.
New blueprint acquired.
Would that be nice?
Seek fluid intake.
Okay.
30 seconds.
A thermo blade and 3 bleach. That's almost cheap.
New blueprint acquired. Oxygen. Integrating new PDA data.
Why is that so loud all of a sudden?
Nourishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one, on and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Congratulations, you've been returned. So I need one more Cyclops for that. And I'm not going home without it. Even if it kills me, I'm not going home without it. Actually, if it kills me, I probably shouldn't let it kill me because I have a bunch of stuff on me right. None of the stuff that I need. Mana rays are cool. I like the manas. To be fair, most of the things in this game are cool.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right there. Propulsion cannon. 104.
New blueprint acquired.
Fine. Cannon. Got for some boxes around here. It's the one that I just took, right? Nope. Was not. What do you turn into? I see. So they all turn into the same thing, it looks like. Okay, I can't acquire that. Oh. Bigger helical.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Oxygen.
There it is right there.
Fluid intake immediately.
Final propulsion cannon. Is that a wreckage on that one? Yeah, that's the one that has a wreckage on top of it. Need a welder to be able to do anything with that, really. 600 meters. Where did I find the sea glide fireman? I don't even remember. Sea glide, man. At this rate, I'll get my Cyclops before I get a sea glide. It's kind of crazy. 103 to 5 of the nuclear reactor, too, weirdly. Cyclops engine, yeah, because it doesn't tell me what it needs until I've done the whole thing, right?
Passing 100 meters.
Yes,
Oxygen
yes.
efficiency decreased.
Should use some oxygen efficiency decrease. Ooh, I actually might have some free food in here. Sure, man. Sure. Whatever. Laser cutter. Already have inventory full. What'd you drop? Aw. Copper ore. Balls. I am actually about to die.
Seconds.
Problem is, if I starve and dehydrate at the same time, that's probably too much. for me to be able to make it back in one piece.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, those ticks are huge. I thought that those were a little bit smaller than that. Okay, we're going to Life Pod 3 Shallows because I know where that is. I'm gonna die, but I should be able to... Oh, that's right. It despawn some of my stuff, doesn't it? Is there a way to get water out in the middle of nowhere? I don't think there is. Actually, there is.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh, that was close. The thing that I remember that Creepvine actually gives a +1, otherwise I definitely would have died. 7 should be enough for me to survive to my base, which is actually like right here, isn't it? Well, it sure would be great if I had access to some sort of thing that would let me see where things are. Like a, I don't know, like a beacon maybe? Apparently that's tied to a research that you have to find, and I have not even seen that. They have to be dark. They have to be nighttime. Oh, there it is. It had to be nighttime, didn't it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't get rid of me yet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Almost. Almost. Good night. Alright, we have lithium. We have a whole bunch of stuff that we need. Sort of. Everything except for the thing that I actually need.
Seek fluid intake.
Should use some fluid intake. Fluid intake my ass. Fish. And boomerang. And yeah, we'll just need pretty much all of them.
Intake recommended.
Ooh.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Could do that.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I think fish keep forever. Weirdly. Seems like they keep forever unless they're cooked, and then they can go bad over time. The propulsion cannon requires a battery, copper wire, and fungal samples, so I can make that right. Pygmy fans, I've not seen. Everything else I have. The air bladder is okay. Yeah, because this is a vein metal. Pygmy things, totally different matter of the earth. That's right, I figured out the tech. You go in the opposite direction of them. Direct hole. Looking for table coral. Is it here? Yippee! Right. There we go. Okay. So this is going simultaneously worse and better than expected in some respects. I'm struggling to find certain extremely important things that I very desperately need, but I'm locating other things, so... Oh, you know, I was just thinking about it because I was moving my mouth around in a particular way. And one of the things that I'm realizing that I also needed to do is I needed to figure out a way to make it so that I could physically like maneuver my mouth sideways. You know? That didn't seem to be something that was like natively part of all those tools, unless I missed it. There wasn't like a mouth like XY thing where you could like physically maneuver your mouth. It's just open and closed. I'm sure I know there's a way to do it, obviously, but it wasn't immediately apparent to me what other methods existed for it. Gel sacks are pretty deep, I'm pretty sure. This is interesting. Copper wire and a battery. Batteries, I know I can make. Spotted dockleaf again. Battery root shreddles and peepers. What's the difference, really? And copper wire. Salt deposit, acid mushroom, throw papyrus seed. It can be done. I have the power. Do I need a propulsion gun though? It might be useful in some contexts. You can do it, man. Remember why you came here. Needed the salt, I know that much. These two need a regular shroom. We don't have, actually. Where are them shrooms at the food? Now we're talking. Oops, missed it. Missed it by that much. It doesn't tell you what it is.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
True. I'm wrong. Keeper and pearl papyrus. Keeper was that's the fish. I knew I needed a fish. I just can't remember which fish it was. 8%. 8%. We're running out. Propulsion cannon. Alright. I like a propulsion cannon. I never really use these. Oh my, that's quite large, isn't it? Yeah, historically I've not really used propulsion cannons much. So I don't know. Oh, that allows me to grab things. Beautiful. Fantastic. The island should be in the direction of green, I think. I've been thinking, like, the plant lights up, so it must be a deep, because we usually associate bioluminescence with deeper water areas where there's not a lot of light, so they like create their own or whatever as lures and stuff like that. Right? That's I'm pretty sure is like, I'm not a biologist, but like it's like some supposed to be the thing or something like that. But I'm wondering if maybe the particular plant that I want might actually be on the island instead. That is possible. Well, hey there, bud. That's not the island. That is... I'll check these backs too while I'm at it. Maybe I'll get lucky and maybe they can actually spawn. Sea glide's so bad. This game is so slow with that one. Getting to appreciate just why that's such a necessary tool to have. Or at least having a vehicle would be a good scene. Obviously, that would be a game changer. Wait, really, my man? Cradles because I used mine. Bow. Please stop shooting at me. Roll Pyros because I used mine. What do we got here? Nothing of value. Big dude that's on top of me. Oh, there. I don't think you're supposed to be up here like this. No, the copper. It's gone. Yeah, you're not supposed to be up here at all. That's interesting. The game doesn't lock you into it, so you just kind of float away. So let's keep going in this-ish direction. Trying to remember. In my mind, I've seen the map layout many times. I'm trying not to actually go and utilize it or anything. Like, I vaguely know where things are, but it's been a while. Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing one of the aliens. That's right, I forgot about that. It's an alien bomb. Bogus? What? Swimming kind of high, ain't you? Kind of effective. How far away? cloud popping out.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Suspended? Oh no. Who got suspended? I didn't even know that you could leave render distance of the aurora. I'm actually surprised by that. That's a new piece of information for me. I didn't know that there was a point where it actually stopped drawing it entirely. That's kind of fun. Okay, so I'm back at the ghost place. And the ghost place is not... They just don't play spooky music stingers all of a sudden? It's not very nice, man. Alright, okay. My phone is going to decease. Okay, it's gonna die. So I'm gonna take this off. Means that I can close out this. Oh, that's a great face to have been stuck on, huh? That's funny. You know, I was thinking, one of the things I was thinking about doing was setting up, because they give you options to create, for when you, like, you lose model tracking and stuff like that, you can create, like, standby, you know, whatevers. I was kind of thinking it would be funny to make, like, a static pattern, you know, like black and white static, to indicate disconnection. Or to do, you know, when your TV doesn't have any input, so it, you know, it's like input 1, and let's say like green letters on the top. I'm just thinking about doing something like that too, but that wouldn't really also benefit me too much. But one moment. There we go. I'm gonna, oh, I guess I can also, well, I have to leave YouTube Studio for now. That sucks, but it is what it is. I'll definitely need to see about it. Well, I guess I can swap over to my webcam, but it will be shittier. It'll glitch out a lot. It might actually be worse. That might be worse than doing other things, to be honest. We'll just live with it for now. I haven't gone on the purple area yet, I think. Pretty deep, though. Yeah. It's not worth it. It's not worth your life. It's not worth your life. Technically, I lost that fight, but, you know, he doesn't need to know that. He's a fish. He doesn't know anything. Just a dumb fish. He doesn't know anything. I have a brain core on him.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Yeah, we're already
decreased.
down to 100. I'll try and see if I can hit one of these islands without completely dying. I don't think I checked these really. We'll see if they have what I need. This looks like it has the whatever thing that I just saw. Nope, these are redwoods. Oh my eyeballs. I need this plant so they can progress in the game. It's continuing to. Ooh! That's it. 1 out of 3, of course. Of course. Vehicle bay. Any chance this is. Oh!
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Found it. Oh, there's multiple prawn suits here too. I've done it. I've actually done it. I've hit the milestone that I need. No, I need to not die. We should be fine. Yeah, I need that in order to make a rebreather. I need that in order to make basically everything. Let's go ahead and drop these. Because I can get those where I live. Okay. So it was in the purple biome, and I almost went there earlier, but I didn't. I should have. Actually, I think I did go there earlier. I will say it would be incredibly useful if I had like a 3D printer or something, because you could 3D print like a thing that I could clip my phone onto as if it were a webcam and just like place on my monitor or whatever. Because the nice thing about what like especially like small webcams like the one I have is that you can they just let you kind of put them wherever and have all the necessary apparatus to do so without it being a problem.
New blueprint acquired.
Cool. And the mobile vehicle. That gave me copper. Some laser cutter fragments. Why? Why is that a laser cutter fragment? Oh, there has to be another one.
30 seconds.
Yes, yes. 30 seconds, yes.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Oxygen.
I thought I saw something I didn't. There has to, oh, there's a right there. There has to be another mobile vehicle somewhere. Oh, see, now we got lucky with this one. This is easy to make, so I can make a prawn suit and get around. I'll make a prawn suit before I make anything else, apparently. That's funny. Swap this over. Oops, mobile vehicle bay though. I'm not going to leave until I find that mobile vehicle bay. I need that mobile vehicle bay very badly. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I have this. Oh, you can use it to replenish oxygen too. I
Passing
realize that.
100 meters.
How much oxygen does it
efficiency
replenish?
decreased.
Titanium ingot. Cool. For free? For free? Light actually may be useful. Just because it's sometimes hard to find my base.
New blueprint acquired.
Fragment. Funk.
Seconds.
There we go.
New blueprint
Oh, beacon.
acquired.
Oh, I see all of that was just hidden here the whole time.
Oxygen.
That's how it's going to be, huh? Alright, sneeze. Swap. Big dice around real quick. Oh, hey. Oh, let's miss that. Cyclops decoys here.
New blueprint acquired.
Careful here. Kind of want to know where the rest of that beacon is. I see. Very cool. Oh, that makes me go up all the way in one go, huh? I remember that, yeah, that tool evolved quite a bit over the course of development, if I remember correctly. So I can probably go up at like 20 at that point. If that's how much it goes through, then yeah, things would be substantially different. And I wish that I had remembered that I had that and gone through the trouble of making it. Well, I did that.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Fine. I'm just a little stupid. Just a little.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Vehicle bay. A stalker too? Really just produces random stuff. Metal salvage. Fascinating. Yeah, it's just a random item. Like just totally random item. Apparently it can be like anything. Although, having said that, I should probably stay on task here.
Oxygen.
I am looking for a particular item. I should probably continue to look for said particular item. Because I found that beacon and I need more beacon. But if I don't get all the beacon parts here, I might wise up a little bit. Just settle for that. Better. Interesting that I had one.
30 seconds.
Okay. Well done.
Oxygen.
Ooh, not quite enough. Close. Alright. Mobile vehicle bay. That's doable. So when I get home, I should be able to make all of this. The copper wire requires acid mushroom, pearl papyrus, and salt. I just grabbed some salt too, so that's even better. Okay. Yeah, when I get back, I should be able to very easily make all the things to make a prawn suit. Weirdly enough. It's incredibly funny. 1 out of 4. Prawn suit drill arm. Oh, we're pretty much already home too. Look at that. Would you just look at? Would you just look at? Oh, soccer tooth. There must be something I don't need here. Quartz. I don't need quartz. Nope. Soccer tooth is used in too many things for me to ignore it. Important. Quick fragment already have that. Can't believe I'm gonna have a Cyclops, or not a Cyclops, a prawn suit before I have anything else. Including the Sea Glide. When the randomizer runs, I guess. Well, that's the value of it, you know? That's the value of it. That would never really happen under circumstances. Oh, it's over here. Well, it makes it interesting in some way. Bladderfish, silver ore, acid mushroom, and hoverfish are folded deep. Oh no, is that silver? Oh. Poor diamonds. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I wish I could remember, or sorry, excuse me, I wish I could continue to think about that one. Polyaniline, writhing weed, table coral, and 2 regiments. That's not too bad. Bloater and ghostweed. That's not too bad. Titanium and copper wire. Okay, the copper wire is number 1. Let's put some of this stuff away. I need 2 violet bows, 2 of the papyrus, which I don't have access to at this moment. Ready to hear the whale call. There you are. The big whale, too. Oh, it's a rat area. I need it, though. This is a bad idea. I shouldn't have done this. It's fine. I'll just lose what I had. I don't lose. Worth. Probably. Probably worth. Good. No? There we go. There's the X. Yippee! I can make a rad suit. Yay! Finally. Finally, I can make a rad suit. But I also need a rebreather. Sea crown. Okay, I've not found the sea crown, so I can't make that. Next on the list is the copper wire, and the copper wire is acid mushrooms, pearl papyrus, and salt. I need 3 of them. Okay. Fine. Bring acid mushrooms. Boy, where will I ever find those? Read. Sorry, how do I make bleach again? You know what? I'll check at home. Okay. Copper wire. Copper wire. Copper wire. Oh, look at that.
Seek fluid intake.
Cool.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's right, I actually have to physically do the thing. Oh. Yippee. The prawn suit is, remind me, a floater, 3 blue palm, table coral, 2 deep shrooms, 2 deep. So blue palm. Need to find a blue palm. Salt, let's see here. Should be blue palms around here. Somewhere. I believe there should be. There we go. Great. Table coral sample, 2 brains would be good too. Should be a brain right next to my base. Somewhere it should be. Yeah, on the bright side, everything else is generally more expensive across the board, I would say, in terms of like the amount of time and effort that you have to put into getting it. Except the things that are also more expensive are often cheaper, just because of the way it all kind of works out. So, like, the prawn suit's super cheap, because the prawn suit just requires me to make, you know, it's literally a bunch of stuff that you get at the very beginning of the game, with like one exception, which I already have. But on the other hand, you need like a stalker tooth in order to make a solar panel. So it's like, you know, there's that variance there where it's like some things are easier and some things are much harder. I have everything now, right? Or no, I need. Sorry, I'm silly. A floater and 2 deep shrooms. That's what it was. Okay. I should have a floater still. I think I have 1 floater. Oh, I have 2. Deep shroom. Oh no. Okay. I had a moment of profound sadness from where I was like, oh, I didn't get the thing, did I? I only got the spurs. I kind of move.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit.
I've never gotten the
to
achievement for
effects of
doing this
limited
before, which is
power.
even funnier.
Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Don't worry, I'm an experienced prawn pilot. No one prawns like I do. Ooh. Get some food, some water. Like, I said I was gonna figure out how to make bleach. I still haven't. And there you have it. How'd that prawn go? Ah, beautiful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Cap. And now I'm gonna need. At this point, I will now need the thing that lets me. Yeah, that for a moment. Yes, the radio, I know. I'm looking for I'm not seeing it. Power cell charger, enameled glass, original. 2 gel stack spores is the problem. I need gel stack spores, and those are a deep item. So I am going to run into some trouble there. Let's be smart about this. Because I have a limited amount of power. I mean, I think power cells are a renewable resource for me, technically speaking. But if I'm being smart about this, I need to go find the... trying to think of how to phrase this. The first underwater base location is what I need to look for right now. But previously it was too deep for me to get down there. I'm already 4 energy in the hole. That cave should be here in the vicinity of this. Maybe along this ridge, I think, maybe. While I'm passing through, let's go ahead and grab. Grab some floaters. I'm already down 10%. Fortunately, the total dive depth of this is 900 meters, so anything I need to get, I can get. But the power problem is going to be a continuous issue for this for the moment. They don't have a way to continuously power it. If I had the mining drill, that would help too, but I don't even need minerals for anything, it's all seeds. Am I lost? I think it's down here. It's relatively close to the start area of that cave. There it is, right there. That's not a good place to land. Oh, it is a good place to land, excuse me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But why?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Is that? Hey. Ah, yes. Okay. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, Shroud Papyrus is here too. Transmitter fragment. Our transmitter fragment. Multi-purpose room.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint synthesized. Large room. Large room partition. Titanium quartz. Titanium quartz. Cool, 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 cool. Titanium ingot. 2 floaters. 4 crepe vine samples. Redwort seed and fiber mesh. Technically, that's cheaper. Glass, quartz, and a computer chip. Okay. Okay. Okay, I would consider that to be kind of a win. Sort of. I mean, titanium's a little bit easier to get than other things. But what does it take to make... Screw off. Lead and brain coil. That one's still pretty cheap. So I think we'll do it. I think we got this. There's a charger fragment. I already actually know how to do that.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired.
Integrating new PDA data.
Well, let's the filtration machine.
New blueprint acquired.
In a couple of years, we'll get through it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Integrating new PDA data.
PDA blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA.
Ah, I died, really? Man, you gotta be like that. I have to go dive down for the thing. Redwort seed, 2 floaters, titanium ingot, creepine samples of fiber mesh. The fiber mesh is made with lead and brain coil. I was trying to have a beacon for it, so I know where to find it is. I need to make that multi-purpose room though, so I can make other things, like a water filtration machine. What does it cost to make a water filtration machine? Multi-purpose room, glass, steel, magnetite. Oof, that's rough. Acid mushroom, nickel. 2 ii-is, referral papyrus, and copper. That's not too bad, but ii-is aren't. They're specific biomes, so they're not like hard to find, but they're not like plentiful or anything either. I have to go out of my way to get one. I said, okay, I need a red wart. Don't tell me this is going to be the one time that doesn't have a red wart. Whoa. Oh, there's no way. But isn't the red wart... No, I know it spawns in the purple biome. Does it spawn here too, by chance? You know, it's funny, every time I went by that thing, it was like, I'll probably need this. At some point. Something's going to need a red wart. I never grabbed one. I would always drop it, because I had something else. Now I'm paying the price. Okay. I'm 99% sure they can have red warts on them, so eventually I'll get one, but I wanted one now. Since I could build a multi-purpose room. Ah, man. Oh. It's gotta be like that. Gotta be like that. Problem is the red wart I know. The one place I know red wart is a place that I don't really want to go back to because it's on the other side of the map.
Seconds.
What's this is? No, that's a brain club. Next to some red stuff.
30 seconds.
We downplayed ourselves. Knew I should have grabbed one. Okay. Gelsac spores. Yeah, I need Gelsac spores too. Wall planter. Purely decoration. Vein nettle advanced wiring kit. It's kind of rough. Or maybe not. I'll have to double check that one. The mod station, yeah, requires jelly shrooms, Gelsac, sea crown, which those are all like deep items. Can't make that without the other thing. Can't make that without that thing. And I still don't have a nuclear reactor, weirdly enough. I also don't have uraniums. quartz glass computer chip. I wanted to make one of these instead, but with the redwood seam, it's an odd spot. I can just make a regular multi-purpose room. That's not going to be a problem. Oh, I have the thing for that. Okay. So standard glass is titanium, writhing weave, metal salvage. I'm not going to have either of those things. I did not mean to cook the original. Oh well. I know where to find them. It's not a huge deal. They're close by. They're just not like super readily available. I probably cooked way too many fish for them. Well. What did I knock it off of? The wiring kit is violet bow and fungal. Advanced is 2 metal salvage, 2 silver, 5 Gary fish in the essential. That's what makes it a little bit of a pain. It's a dual, but it requires annoying stuff. Deep shroom spores in order to make that is also a bit of a problem. I wanted to make an extra, but that would require all of my remaining deep spores. Computer chip. Computer chip's annoying to make too. Coder, peeper, copper. Wait, what am I doing? Look smarter, not harder. Why am I chasing fish when I can just grab at them?
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Well, okay, I mean, says who? It's like a home to me. He also exposes a problem. It's a deeper item. I'm gonna say that every time, and it's gonna be true every time. Battery, pearl, papyrus, and copper. It would be good to get one of those. Also be, well, the nuclear reactor. Oh, actually, nuclear reactor might come with a thing. With this. I'll probably need to have a particular blueprint. Not a blueprint. When I get that, I'll probably get the nuclear fuel blueprint with it as well. That's what it is. And that will obviously be quite useful for me because it'll let me see what the nuclear, because the nuclear fuel could be really cheap. It probably doesn't use uranium because I think uranium is a thing, if I'm not mistaken. But that doesn't really matter if it. On the randomizer, it's not going to do the same thing. But it's weird that I haven't found the other one. Let's grab one. I need blueprints. I definitely feel like I'm missing some. Since that I found like single portions and not found other ones. And I definitely should have found all of them. There are areas that I just didn't explore quite hard enough. I probably could have gotten the sea glide, but I think it required me to explore some particular biomes that I was missing, or not wanting to spend too much time in, or was having difficulty actually physically locating them because they were too dark. Should be able to dive 200. Emphasis on should. Or more to the point, we really don't have a choice because I'm in the prawn suit thing. And I can't make another prawn suit without a huge trek down to the ghost area again, which is a pain. This time I'm going to try to get stung, but stupid things.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That actually scrap 2. I have more than enough. These are eyes, right? How convenient. Ducks around here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, these are red ones, right? Or are they? The violet those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Yeah. My stuff I dropped, smile. I don't have a rebreather because I don't have the word.
Integrating new PDA data.
So loud. Why so loud?
New blueprint acquired.
Battery power, I think. Encouragements, space of
New
good.
blueprint acquired.
No, you're gonna wear out my battery, I need that.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Ooh, almost backed up there. Alrighty. I need to get the heck out of here, but I also need to explore around a little bit. I think this cave network is cut off from everything else. Actually, maybe it does have a connection. It doesn't. I think this is a separate area. I don't think that it has connections to other parts of the game. What's this? That's magnetite, isn't it? Only I had a drill. Only. Things I could accomplish. Oh. Hello. I need you. Something. Do it. Ooh, that's right. Diamond. Hell yeah. Bing. Lithium. 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 There we go. What? Yay. There was something that I need diamonds for. I think it was a base part of some sort. I need lithium. I already have a bunch, right? There was something that was also being used. I also need lithium for. And then if I remember correctly, the rocks break in a specific pattern. So it's going to be diamond, diamond, and then it's like lithium, 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 gold, or something like that. This did have a link. Maybe it does go deeper, yeah. 76, we're pretty good on power for now. Honestly, this area would be kind of fun for a base, if not for the fact that those creatures are everywhere. That does kind of complicate things. That's one of the issues with some of these biomes. If you make bases in some of them, local wildlife can be a little sometimes.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
That is red. Because I have everything that I need, basically. Salvage. Let's be realistic here. Oh shoot. Like I screwed up. I don't think this goes any deeper than this. I think this is it's just this biome. I don't think it links to anything else. Could be wrong.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
This is where I just was. That's infected one of these things. Gold. Diamonds. And need to bonk the squirrel. It's going in this direction. Okay. I think I've hit the edge on the other side of where I was. I don't think there's anything else we're going to see here, and we are starting to hit the extent of our power supply. Problem is, I don't have a way to recharge still. Remind me. Silicone rubber, gel sac spores. Yeah, it's all about those gel sac spores. What about them gel sac spores? Very much do not have them. Sorry, what's preventing me from making? The original sea crown. That's unfortunate. Old bush sample, boomerang, alien pieces. Laser cutter requires pygmy fan seeds, and I've not seen pygmy fans. There's a pod. Ah, sumo fragment. First one you have seen.
Integrating PDA data.
Welcome aboard.
Settle down. Settle down. I found one sea moth here. I should be able to find more. Because obviously, for what I'm doing right now, having more sea moths would be better than having prawn suit. Getting an early prawn suit's not something I'm unhappy about by any stretch. I'd say that's pretty cool. I think I've gotten most of the handheld stuff, to be honest. I think there's a lot there. Moths around. Usually if you find one, you would expect to find more of them, but seeing more. This is CMOS. I don't think this
Passing
is.
100 meters.
It's a
Oxygen
bioreactor.
efficiency decreased.
Yeah, it's a bioreactor. Even quartz. Okay, I guess I'm holding on to it. Laser cutter.
Seek fluid intake.
Inkies. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I know I have a chance of getting power cells from words. The have a chance of getting power cells from the Aurora, but I need the laser cutter. Oh, I guess I don't need the laser cutter for the Aurora, right? I should be able to do a bunch of it without getting the laser cutter. Maybe I should just hit up the prawn suit. Sorry, I do have bleach in inventory, so I can make some water. Okay.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
Show you
You will be
property.
liable to reimburse the full
Welcome
market
aboard,
price.
Captain.
Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Blow it out your end.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. Vital signs stabilizing.
So that also requires no device. The large room requires the fiber mesh and creepvine samples, titanium ingots. Also, if I'm being honest, I should probably make more storage. Because a lot of my storage is 2x2s instead of 1. Lubricant brain coral samples. That's right, it makes 2. This is spadefish. Who's a spade? A spade. Who's a man? Who's a man? I continue to maintain the randomizer rough. I think I rolled like real bad when I ran this. Spadefish. There's a spadefish. Okay, that was weird. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, that would do it. Back we go then. Yep. Large room was 4 grapevine samples. I can't think of it. I did have second rubber that I got for free, which is cool. I do have that battery still. Well, apparently I have lubricant in there still. What's that? Where's my titanium ink? Did I use it for something? Oh no, I used the titanium ink, didn't I? 3 quartz, 4 tiger plant seeds, and a hoverfish. This one. Okay. So large room's not available at this moment because of that. Titanium ingot requirement. It's gonna require me to go to my way to do some stuff. Water filtration machine I can make right now with binary 2 ionize, a full piracy and cotton. Which I don't have a full piracy. Oh, Sally, what is that? Yeah, I got tripped up by that last time, too. I don't know where you by yourself, but you have the thing on. Man, you're gonna be like that. Oh, the fins take published samples, which I don't have, and then alien pieces, which I don't even know how to get. I actually don't even remember what alien pieces is from in the first place. Totally forgot where or why that is. Using a lot of stuff, I'll just grab a bunch of it. That one gets around. In terms of recipes, there's like 4 different recipes that are useful. Oh, I do need to get the tiger things too. That's fine. I'm not gonna get into the show right now. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, the long and short of it is, I'm hungry. I actually have a pretty nasty headache right now. I'm starting to get a little sensitive today to light changes and headphone pressure and stuff. It happens every now and then. Usually it's not a problem, but sometimes it's I had a feeling it would happen too, because when I woke up today, my head was not hurting, but like.
30 seconds.
So I could put it as kind of sense that it was going to be one of those days, because laying my head down on the pillow was causing me to ache a little bit. Usually when I wake up like that, I know that that day I'm going to have issues with this nasty headache. It's starting to hit me right now. This. I hope that it doesn't tax my power too much. Oh yeah, I have to actually like, or no. I don't have to do anything. Cool. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. So I don't really have anything to send to. I don't really have anyone to send. But, here, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Probably. If not tomorrow, then the day after, maybe. It just depends. I usually work Thursday through Sunday, so it's very inconsistent whether or not I. Just depends on how I feel and how things go. So maybe tomorrow, Thursday, maybe the day after, Friday, or possibly not. We'll see. Maybe more of this. I'm having a decent time. Now that things are starting to click in, it's still kind of interesting. I played Subnautica so many times. It's kind of like, oh, I'm moderately enjoying it. It's not the same when you don't have the story to latch onto. You know what I mean? When you're not, experiencing it and kind of getting to see things for the first time. When that sense of discovery is not there, it's not quite as interesting unless you're like really into the survival experience. But it is. The challenge is interesting, and I am kind of curious to see where this goes. So I'll probably do at least one more. Anyways, thank you for joining me. Have a good one.